How about now? There you go. There I am. Sorry, chat. I've been talking for the last 2 minutes. I just realised you couldn't hear me. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, ladies and gentle geese. It's Friday. We made it. The weekend is just around the corner, and for some of us, maybe it's already here. How is everyone doing? I had an update on my PC overnight, and I think it's changed my microphone settings. So I've been talking, I was like, can anyone hear me? It's like, no, we can't. I had to change it. Dorex, it's good to see you doing well. Time to eat some banana. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome everyone. Iguana, it's good to see you as well. Thank you much for the streaks from Witch House as well. Indy, thank you much for the streak. Nice, sexy looking streaks right there. Chat, we're doing some speed run. We're going to do some speed running. Nasser, it's good to see you as well. We're going to play the donkeys. We're going to play the donkeys who are monkeys. That's right, chat. That happened to another streamer you watch. Yeah, it's a common thing, Dan. With OBS, when you have a Windows update, it changes the settings for the microphone, which means OBS no longer recognizes the microphone, but it doesn't tell you that. So unless you know that's what's going to happen, you end up talking to a dead mic, basically. Oh dear. Esther Johnny, hope you're doing well. Zen's good to see you. Phone calls to Lurky Lurk, no worries, enjoy the lurk. How is everyone doing? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as our usual Friday fare. Hello! Welcome on in. If you happen to be new, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. We are going to be doing some speed runs of DKC1. And as you can see on the screen, our current PB is 41:16. Are we going to be that today? Probably not, but we're going to get very close, hopefully. Hey, Chapter. Good to see you. How's my lighting levels? They're better or worse? A little bit washed out there. Used to do like that. Here's the thing about the summer, chat. Because it's summer, my lighting's all out of whack. Sterlas is good to see you. Hey, actually, someone I'm actually sub to, as opposed to someone you're not. It's time for the bananas. But chat, how is everyone? Chapter, hope you're doing well. Sterlas over on YouTube. How is everyone doing? Are you looking forward to the weekend? It's just literally around the corner. I am looking forward to the weekend, chat. I've got big plans this weekend. Massive plans this weekend. I'm going to sleep. That's pretty much it, actually. I'm going to sleep. No, I'm going to get a haircut. That's basically the excitement of this weekend. I'm going to get a haircut. You're doom scrolling. You stressed out tonight? Oh, well, hopefully we can help you release all that stress. You do duck chicken. It's good to see you very much for the Tweed streak of 276. That's a good streak. Thanks for the good luck. Is it summer? I thought it was autumn with how yellow and brown everything is outside. No, that's because they're dying. Chat, no word of a lie. We've not had rain in my area for about a month and a half. Seriously concerning. All the plants outside are literally just dead. They're just dead. The grass is like just hay. It's horrible outside at the moment. Trees are okay. I'm not entirely sure how trees are surviving, but trees are okay. But yeah, there's just like no moisture outside at all. No rain at all. And there's not going to be any rain until at least another couple of weeks. So who knows? We've got a bit of a drought going on. Do 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 do. Yeah, if I get my roof fixed, I got someone looking at it tomorrow. Someone's coming around tomorrow to look at it. We finally did, Stolas. It took bringing in a new housemate. I brought in a new housemate who was friends with a roofer, and he's coming round. So it took actually bringing someone in to live with me to actually get a roofer. See, it's not who you know. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Tiffy, thanks so much for the 10 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go get that new PB. We're turning into Australia. Wait, if we turn into Australia, does that mean Australia turns into the new UK? But Tiffy, thanks so much for the PB. For the 10 months, sorry. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes to have for you viewing. Of course, you're a number hat as well. I'm an actual useful renter, I know, and actually pays his rent on time. Really good. Give the sun back. Give it back. Return the sun. Return the sun. Oh, suffer my curse. UK turns into New Australia. We should call this New Australia. It's going to be New Sydney. Chat, how is the lighting? I keep looking over my pre-screen. My lighting is terrible. Ah, is that better? A little bit better? A little bit less lighted out or washed out? Do you love this time music? Is one of your favorite DKC music from your childhood? Trying to figure out which one it is. Which one is it? I can't think what level this is. I think it's DKC 2. Yo, Franklin. Is it? It's not a sticker. It's not a sticker brush, is it? Bailito, it's good to see everyone with a streak of 15. Is it your house that you rent out, or do you co-rent? Lodgers, Nazza, lodgers. Australia turns into Khaled. I mean, isn't Australia already Khaled with the giant birds? Oh, time music from DKC 1, yeah. I'll tell you what, we can hear it right now. Let's cut the music, cut the music. There you go. Hey, cat. Nice hot mug of tea. Franklin, if anyone wants a streak of 52. Alito, if anyone wants a streak of 15. Thank you for the streaks, everyone. Yeah, chat. Can we just dive right in? We didn't do any speedruns last week because we had a 24-hour stream. So we've not speedrun this game for 2 weeks. So I might be a little bit rusty. Are you hot as well, Raylito? I walked to the shop this morning, chat. I walked to the shop this morning, or the store, because I had no cat food. And I was sweating when I got back. It's so hot outside. Can you recite the DK rap? No. I literally heard it for the first time last week. It's the first time I heard the DK rap. No cat food, you monster! Don't worry, she's got cat food now. In fact, she didn't even eat it. She came over. So, chat, picture this in your mind, okay? I wake up, I'm half asleep because I've just woken up, and I'm rushing around to get back in time for stream. Find out there's no cat food. My cat's there, looking at me like this. Meow, meow. So I was like, fine, I'll go get some cat food. So I'll go all the way to the store, which is 15 miles away on foot. Come all the way back, give my cat her food, put it in front of her. She looks at it, she sniffs at it, and then she walks away. She hasn't touched her food since. Ah! Uphill both ways, exactly. Uphill both ways. In the snow. So now the food's just going to lay there and probably get infested with flies and probably go rotten. And she probably won't touch it. Cats are strange, but so cute. Yeah, she's not eating it. She's literally just walked away and now she's like lounging in the sun. She's like completely content. Barefoot in the snow, exactly. Alright, chat, are we ready? Shall we go for a run? It wasn't about the food, it was about showing the human who's boss, yeah. Yes, it was. Alright, so she's happy, basically. Alright, let's go, chat, our first run of the day! Woohoo! Anyone excited? It's level 1! We like level 1. I'm ready. Like, Grandpa, where's your shoes? We didn't have shoes back in my day. We had foot rags, foot bags. Did it age very well? I disagree. Well, do I disagree? I think they're still pretty decent, the graphics. I mean, obviously they're not like PlayStation 5's quality, but I like them. They're still unique to this game. But I know what you mean. I kind of prefer the 2D graphics that you get from Mario World and stuff. I think if you're going to do pixel graphics, do pixel graphics, you know? Why you prefer dogs? They always scoff their food down. Well, Freya normally does as well, to be honest. Bye, level 1. See you soon. Do-do-do. We shall not say Avidase, we shall say Sayonara. Frankie's not wearing any shoes. In fact, none of these monkeys are wearing shoes. None of these monkeys are showed. DKC 2 and 3. Well, they're pretty much the same graphics, aren't they, NASA? No, are they not the same graphics as DKC 1? I know Diddy Kong's exactly the same sprite. Like, exactly the same sprites. The animations are different, but... Saying sayonara? Where did I learn that word? Wow. Did you know that I went somewhere which they say sayonara? You never guess where. Am I speedrunning DKC? No, we're speedrunning Sonic at the moment. Yeah, I'm speedrunning DKC. I did, Kisser. Welcome in, by the way. I did, Cat. I did. True. I shall be talking about it for years. I shall be telling my grandchildren when I went to Japan. Who knows? I might actually be in Japan when I tell them this. Like, yes, Grandpa, we know. We're part Japanese ourselves. Like, oh, yeah. Just worrying because I'm going through the levels very fast. Well, and also we've got a timer running. And also it says on the overlay that we're speedrunning. And also the title of the stream says we're speedrunning. And I've also said we're speedrunning. So yeah, the clues are pretty conclusive. La 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 wee. Okay, Grandpa, Tweed son, time to go back to the home. No. This is Japan, god damn it. You're supposed to respect your elders. What am I doing today? Today, I'm going to be cooking. This is a cooking stream, chat. I'm going to be cooking banana surprise. The surprise is that there's no banana involved. Did you see the timer? You smart arse. Woo! Cooking in Tweed. Hope you don't have any tomatoes. We did do a cooking stream. Chat, I need to put that cooking stream on YouTube quite soon before the VOD expires. Otherwise, we'll lose it forever. Oh, Freya's meowing, which means she wants her food. Well, tough, Freya. You had your chance. I can hear my cat just going meow, meow, meow. You had a chance. She decided not to eat her food, so therefore she has to go hungry. Or at least wait until break time. Harness boss down. Boss 1 is out of here. Hey, Tusty. You beef. Oh, beef Wellington speedrun. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, Wes. Tweed, the community chef, is blessed. Bless. Bless. Gala, bless. Woo! I want my food, and this time I mean it. Meow. do. Jump here, jump there. The background. Background's so beautiful. Such a good use of the color red. King K. Rool? Nah, Big Beef is the hardest boss. How are we 4 minutes? Sorry, 4 minutes. How are we 4 seconds slow? Ist das a compute? Whee! Wesuka, hope you're doing well. Good morning. So, chat, a little bird tells me, well, at least in the UK, that that children are now have left school. The children are now broken up for school. There's school holidays. Is that the same around the world as well? Do you have any parents in the chat? Do you have any children in the chat? How do you get the new badges? Oh, they're special event badges, Gamer Mooney. So we'll bring them back again. But basically for the Freya badge that was on Friday during the 24-hour stream, and the T-shirt badge was also during the 24-hour stream as well. But we will bring them back at some point, so people will get another opportunity to catch those badges. No worries, just keep your eyes open for the next event. I think the next event will probably be in October when we have our anniversary, and I'll roll out the badges again. I'll roll out those badges again. Your kids just went back to school. Oh, okay. Coincides with the summer end of year. Boss is nothing compared to the big beaver. Big. Oh, well, what? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Just woke up, one more day at work, and it's 4 weeks holiday. Hell yeah. 4 weeks. Jesus Christ, that's a big holiday. You could be bored, Wes. You could be bored by week 3. You could be like, oh, I can't wait to go back to work again. I think for me personally, 4 weeks is way too long for a holiday. No, that's not true. That's not true. Hang on. I find 2 weeks adequate, sorry. I find 2 weeks adequate. 3 weeks, by week 3, you're kind of like bored and you want to go back to work or school or whatever. And then by the end of week 4, you've gotten used to being on holiday and you don't want to go back. So the moral of the story is 2 weeks is the optimal amount of time, in my humble opinion. Being super hot, yeah. Had a medical appointment, so you had kind of disappeared for a bit. Yeah, I did wonder where you were. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. I mean, so. Does that mean you missed a 24-hour stream? It was a good stream. I'll put the VOD up at some point over the weekend. Yeah, don't worry, the badges will be available again at another event. Woo! Bum bum ba la ba 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 bum bum. Oh, just follow-ups. Okay, so nothing new's come up basically. Oh, tickly boo. Okay, good. That's good to hear. It's kind of scary, isn't it, when you have those follow-ups? Named after the baby oil guy. Do I touch that one? If you do physical work, yeah, that's true. You finish 5, you have 5 weeks in total in the year. So do you have 4 weeks in the summer and 1 week in Christmas? Things will be good so far, good. I'm sure we'll be fine now. With the end of time. Good morning, Janie. The winter time, yeah. I mean, of course, in Finland, winter is basically just one long month of darkness, right? I guess that's North Finland. Woo! You're 4 seconds behind, chat. Look at those Freya badges. You got a 2-week holiday coming up in October? Oh, okay, that was my fault. I was too busy reading chat. Reset. Go to a week holiday coming in October. Plans to go to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to catch your streams while you're on that holiday. That's okay. The Game Boy remake of this is terrible. They added extra sprites like spiders, but they're just decoration, not enemies. It looks awful. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of the Game Boy Donkey Kong countries. Oh. One of the best badges. Now, Phoebe! Now! Chat, look, it's level 1. Right, I need to stop reading chat. Hey, Kaylee. Oh, hey, it's level 1. What a fumble. I mean, some people like the Donkey Kong Country Game Boy games. There's got to be some people out there because they were fairly popular. They were fairly successful commercially. Don't forget, gaming was very different back then, Stolus. Like, there wasn't much on offer. You had to take what you can get. Quick, why start looking? Mutiny! Mutiny? On the bounty? You like King K. Rool's sprite, if that's okay? No, that's not okay. How dare you? How dare you like the king? The king of crocodiles. I'm the king of the crocodiles, the jungle VIP. I've chomped to the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. We were playing Donkey Kong 64 on Friday last week. Now I do definitely want to if you want to carry on with that. But they portrayed K. Rool as like a Dr. Claw kind of character. You know, Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. Like, it's just this guy in a chair, like, you know, tenting his fingertips and laughing maniacally. DKC was on those? DKC was on what, sorry? The 24-hour stream? Like in Bonanza? I catch. I'll get you Gadget next time. Oh, you're talking to Steak, okay. Do I have a cat? I do. In fact, a cat who refuses to eat at the moment. I definitely think Freya's getting food from somewhere else. It was such a banger, wasn't it? I used to love Inspector Gadget when I was a kid. One of my favourite childhood cartoons. You talking about DKC? Oh, sorry. Sorry, which one are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to Steak. Okay. No one's talking to you, Tweed. Just play the monkey game, monkey. Play the monkey game. No one's talking to you, Tweed. If you had a crush on Penny? Oh! I had a crush on Brain. How do I feel about the live-action movie? Not great. Not great. I mean, by the time the live-action movie came out, I was already old enough to not appreciate its comedy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So the film was already sort of like pitched for a younger audience than what I was. So I was not a fan, I have to say. Yeah, by the way, if you wonder why I reset there, if you get sucked into that barrel like I did, you have to reset. Because you just added, like, 10 seconds to the clock. Can't stand Matthew Broderick. I mean, to be honest, I'll give Matthew Broderick his dues. He was well cast. Because he's a robot, right? Inspector Gadget's a robot. What better actor can you find to play a robot? Matthew Broderick. Matthew Broderick can be a very good robot. You want Penny's computer book? A risk communicator? Can you run over someone in the island? To Matthew Broderick, probably. Probably. Did you know that Matthew Broderick, chat? I didn't know this until recently. I'm quite ashamed about this. Did you know that Matthew Broderick played the grown-up Simba in Lion King? Like, he played adult Simba in Lion King. I didn't realise that was Matthew Broderick until, like, I don't know, a couple of months ago. Wait until you hear about who played Musafa. Who played Mufasa? Woo! I used to have a really weird VHS when you were a kid. Your parents recorded a lot of cartoons. Oh, raccoons! I remember raccoons. The end of Poltergeist. Why do I restart the game? Because we're speedrunning, Kaylee. Blooming Darth Vader. We're speedrunning, so if we end up dying or getting sucked into a barrel, which is going to add time to our clock, I have to reset. Yeah, chat, we're speedrunning, so you're going to see the restarts quite a lot because we're up against the clock. It's been not a casual playthrough. Yarr, it's been not a casual playthrough. Chat, when's Talk Like a Pirate Day? And Matthew Broderick sucks? I mean, he's just a bad actor. I think it's in September, okay. We must talk like a pirate, chat. We also need to come to a decision as well, chat, over on Twitch. Do we do September this year? I don't think we did September last year because September's kind of not what it once was. He was in Cable Guy as well, was he? Oh, was he the guy that Jim Carrey was trying to be friends with? Yes, you do September. Oh, yes, he was in Cable Guy. Dun, da, 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 da. Never tell me the view count. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, he was in War Games. Yes, he was in War Games. He was actually in quite a few movies. He's actually in quite a few movies. Chat, what's your favourite Matthew Broderick film? He's in Lion King. He's in War Games. I forgot he was in War Games. He's obviously Fuller's Day Off. What? What a dodgy hitbox. You never see War Games? Oh, do so. It's good. War Games are good. I love War Games. Ferris Bueller. Thank you, that's it. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's it. It's very dated, but it's brilliant. So, chat, if without any spoilers, War Games is a film from the 80s. Basically about a supercomputer. So it's basically about a teenager who hacks into a supercomputer in the Pentagon. The supercomputer is designed to be like an anti sort of like Soviet nuclear sort of attack machine. So basically, if the Soviets attacked the United States, the supercomputer would kind of kick in. But then after hacking the supercomputer becomes basically sentient and starts basically launching attacks against the Soviet Union. And basically it's up for the teenager to sort of like stop it, basically. It's something along those lines. It's not quite exactly as I described, but that's kind of like the high level sort of like what's going on. Oh. Yeah, War Games. I just realised that's a very bad explanation of the film. Ali Sheedy. Who's Ali Sheedy? Oh! Soviet Union? I thought you guys disbanded. Yes, that's what we wanted you to think. Good old Simpsons reference. Does Freya like being on stream? I don't think she has any feelings either way. Doesn't really know. She doesn't really understand what a stream is. Doesn't understand what a camera is. Oh, that girl. I could barely picture her. Do. Where's the controller input? Behind the timer. Number 5 is Alive. Oh, Short Circuit's also a good film, chat. These are classic films from the 80s. War Games, Short Circuit. Of course, this is all before my time. No, disassemble! Nice. Alright, Treetop Town. Short Circuit's so stupid, but man, you love it. Johnny 5 is alive! Tested radiation on monkeys, and one of them was a monkey that could do sign language, and it got sent there by mistake. Was that Matthew Broderick film? Flubber. Oh god, Gaza. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh god. What's your opinion on Flubber? Chat, what's your opinion on Flubber? Robin Williams' best film, do you think? Flubber? Did you know that Flubber was a remake? Flubber was a remake. It was a remake of a film called The Nutty Professor, I think. Although they also made The Nutty Professor as well. Was it The Nutty Professor? It was something like The Nutty Professor. Maybe it wasn't The Nutty Professor. It was called Project X. Oh, wow. You think it was? Remember that? It was Eddie Murphy. What Dreams May Come was his best film. Which one? Orangutan. Robin Williams or Matthew Broderick? Cool CGI for its time. Flubber. Flubber was just stupid. I remember even being a kid watching that film, because I was a kid when that film came out as well. I remember watching that film and was thinking, this is stupid. Even as a kid, I was like, what is going on in this film? Robin Williams. Did anyone see the Robin Williams horror film? Where no, someone mentioned Jumanji. Someone did mention Jumanji. Jumanji's good. I think, was it Fan who said Jumanji? Someone said Jumanji. Didn't catch the name. Robert was great. It was Gaza. Oh, okay. It was Gazer. Yeah, 1 hour photo. Yeah, did anyone see 1 hour photo? The horror. Well, I say for horror, it's probably more of a thriller. Jumanji was good. Sequels, not so much. I prefer the original. There's such a tonal difference between the original Jumanji and the sequels. Final cut. 1 hour photo was sad. Oh, what, sad as in, like, emotionally sad? Bird. It's definitely sad. Aww. Robin Williams had such a good range, good acting range. He could do serious, he could do funny, do funny serious and serious funny. Main character's loneliness, yeah. Oh, Bicentennial Man, that was good. That's Sam Neill in it as well, chat. Bicentennial Man has Sam Neill in it. Fern Gully? He's in Fern Gully? Is Robin Williams in Fern Gully? Yeah, rip Sam Neill. To be honest, chat, Sam Neill's death, that surprised me. That really did surprise me. I thought, I didn't know he was like anywhere near that point in life. Like if you were to say to me, Tweed, which celebrity do you think is going to sadly pass away this year? Sam Neill would not be on my list. Ian McKellen might be, but not Sam Neill. He did. But he was clear of it though, Dan. He was clear of it. His family made very sure to say that he was actually clear of that. I think his body just gave out from all the treatments and stuff. It's a big shame. Robin was Batty in Going Funny. Oh, okay. Didn't know it was Robin Williams. Oh, that was stupid. Actually, a huge fight with Disney. Oh, really? I thought his fight was Aladdin. Wasn't his fight with Aladdin? Like, I thought, wasn't Aladdin the film where Robin Williams said he would never work with Disney again? There's so many examples where actors say they'll never work with Disney again. It makes you wonder about what Disney's like as a company. So many actors are like, I'll never work for Disney again. He was the genie, he was. Ace Vixen was talking about the other day. Oh, wait on. Oh. 1 second. Let's concentrate. He was asked not to be credited, and they made him a feature star in Aladdin. Oh, I see. Okay, and that's how he became the genie then. It almost froze out the film. Ah, I see. Yeah, Disney's horrible. As a company, Disney is actually very horrible. Their business practices are very cutthroat. They do everything they can to crush the competition. Nintendo's the same, by the way. I mean, it's just business, I guess. It's just business. Gilbert Gottfried was the Iago. He was. Ah, but who played Aladdin, though, fan? Who played Aladdin? Who played Jafar? That's just what corporations do, yeah. Corporations are gonna corporate. Businesses are gonna business. Aladdin was played by Matthew Broderick. Turns out, in a weird twist of fate, Matthew Broderick has played pretty much all of the Disney main leads. He was also Robin in Robin Hood. He was also Woody in Toy Story. Yeah, who yearns for the mines? If I was played by Matthew Broderick. Chat, what if they made a film, a cartoon film, where every actor, every voice was voiced by Matthew Broderick? Would you watch that film? I might watch that film just for the sheer stupidity of it. Like, every character is just voiced by Matthew. It was in Lady Hawk? Well, that comedy film, is it Big Mama's House? A biography of Queen Elizabeth, starring Matthew Broderick. Okay, you ready? Here we go. He's like in every second movie in the late 80s, he was. He was everywhere. Not bad for a bad actor. Well, actually, hang on. I wouldn't say that Matthew Broderick was a bad actor. He's just very milquetoast. Very milquetoast. He's just very sort of like bland, emotionless, expressionless. Like, he doesn't overact, but then he doesn't actually act neither. I would say he's a bad actor. I mean, he's not like the guy from The Room, okay? He's not like the guy from The Room. I did not touch her, I did not. Robin Williams in Good Morning Vietnam. I've not seen that film. I've not seen Good Morning Vietnam. Good Morning Vietnam. Tommy, that's it. Yeah, Tommy. I did not touch her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Whee! Alright, excellent. Torchlight trouble is done. How are we 20 seconds behind PB? Okay. That's not what I intended to do, but that worked out, so that's fine. Ah, you. Slayer with the raid! Woo! Welcome in, raiders. Slayer, what are you up to? Did you slay? Did you slay? Welcome in, everyone. I'm just doing a speed run at the moment, so my eyes are on the game. 1 second. Cannot look away from screen for a second. There we go. Retro, nice. What retro are you playing? We're just talking about Matthew Broderick and how great an actor he was. Is. 1, 2. Uno, Dossio. Aggressive doubles raid. And Sandblaster comes in as well. Welcome in, Slayer. Welcome in, Sandblasted. Welcome in to the both of you. Were you streamed together, or was that just a coincidence? Were you collaborating, or was that just a coincidence? One, two, three. It's a coincidence. It's a quinky dinky. It's a bit of a quinky dinky. Sandblasted, welcome in, raiders from both raids. How are you doing? My name is Tweed. We are doing a speed run of DKC, which is why I can't really stop at the moment. But what are you up to? Sandblasted and Slayer. You did tell me what you were up to, but I didn't get a chance to see what it was. Because of the raid. That's right, I'm blaming the raid. That's right, I'm blaming the raid. Woo! You're playing some Armed and Dangerous? And you're doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, nice. And some fun variety night. Nice. A bit of Bonanza. So many Robin Williams. Ooh. Has critical esteem that you've not missed. You've not seen Miss Doubtfire. Have you not seen Mrs. Doubtfire, Steak? Oh, you've got to see Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, children. Was frame perfect on the barrels? Yeah. Surprisingly, those oil drums are very merciful. It comes to like the hitboxes. When they want to be. When they want to be merciful. They can be very merciful. They can also be very unmerciful. So many good films by them. Help is on the way, dear. Diddle-doo-doo. 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 Some people would say that Miss Doubtfire was their favourite Robin Williams film. One of your best movies? Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, God. Are we through World 2? Is it your first playthrough, Slayer, of Bonanza? I would love to play Bonanza, but I need a Switch too. That level is PTSD. Wait until Blackout Basement. Wait until Blackout Basement. That scares me even to this day. I have to really focus for Blackout. Yo, Mike! Mike! Goodbye, me, chat. I'm just thrusting on this fish. I'm just thrusting and grinding on this fish. As you can tell by Donkey Kong's face, it's very enjoyable. Yes, okay. That hitbox there is extremely janky. Sometimes we get hit by that grinder, and sometimes, like there, we don't. 505, represent! Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. What? Oh, he came back for the end. Frosting a fish as one does. You're also grinding Dark Souls 3? Oh, God. Oof. That's not a gross candy bar. Tall fish not out. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're going this way now. Hang on, I need to concentrate. Allow me a second, chat, to concentrate on the game. Already made one mistake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bob Williams was in Jumanji? He was. I was watching Jumanji not that long ago, actually. I think during Easter. On the TV. What boss are you on, Slayer, with the DS3? DLC. Are you on the Nameless King? Alright, now I need to focus, so hang on, let me focus. This one is terrifying for a speedrun. You sure the Rock's in Jumanji? He's in the sequel, The Rock. As is my wife. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. Jack Black's your wife? Not Jack Black. Karen. Jack White, yeah. Woo! There we go. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Demons down the hole, some nasty second phase BS. You actually work your way to true ending after seeing the normal ending. Oh, okay, cool. Singer from White Stripes and Jables have done many collab and that you've seen. It was great fun. You marry Jack Black? My cousin would definitely marry Jack Black. My cousin had has a thing for Jack Black. I don't see it personally. I really don't see it. Art of Lies of P book. It was like £45, was sell for 31. So much stuff for one. All you need to do is win the lottery. Yeah, I'm the same. Chat, what's the nerdiest thing you'd do if you won the lottery? If I was to say to give you $1 million right here, right now, what's the nerdiest thing you would do with that money? What's the nerdiest thing you would do with that money, chat? With $1 million. Eat a SNES controller? But you don't need $1 million to do that now, right? You could do that right now. A down payment on a showbox? Is that the nerdiest thing you do? A shoebox? In the mines. No, chat. These aren't nerdy things. I want nerdy things. I don't want, like, rational, sensible things. In the mines. In the mines. We gotta do some nerdy stuff. Right here in the mines. In the mines. You think $1 million would be enough to buy a RAM for your PC? Can't even imagine having that much money? No, I think most people can't. There's some Sailor Moon. There we go. Now we're talking. Some Sailor Moon merch you'll go after. In the mines. Those kooky mines. We asked the chat to do some nerdy stuff in the mines. Getting quite a bit there. In the mines. In the mines. The children long to be in the mines. In the mines. Life-size Dalek and Cyberman head. Now we're talking. Yes, that's super nerdy. I like it. Woo! Your own house, Vancouver. ASMR. Do. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Must go fast. Must go faster. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, get Kojima. That's not how you count to 3, Tweed. 1, 2. Tweed. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Oh, damn it. What about you? Whew. You going to watch the Commonwealth Games? What's the Commonwealth Games? That should answer your question. Those are the GGs. This level is okay until you start speedrunning it and you find out this level is nothing but a host of bad hitboxes. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, lock your door. 5, 6, sharp some sticks. 7, 8, be careful what you ate. 9, 10. You're dead again? Oh, yeah, no. No, in that case. Grab your crucifix. Better stay up late. Never sleep again. Close enough, yeah. Close enough. Alright, Loopy Lights. Where the game introduces the most evil enemy in the entire game. And that is the jumping claptrap. Ugh. Hate these guys. I like claptraps, but I hate the jumping ones. Ow, ow. Despite how cute they look. Has anyone realised that the Kremlins in the first game look very cute? Like they all have like sort of like cute factor, and they lose that in the other Donkey Kong games. Like DKC2, claptraps don't look as cute anymore. DK64, they don't look as cute anymore. Like they're the cutest in their first iteration. Maybe they felt like it was too cute. They need to make them look a bit more villainous. Die, Mankey. Okay. I agree, they're the cutest here. They are uggos. They are definitely uggos, and they are. I mean, have you seen the DKC2 claptrap? Horrendous. They look terrible. In the mines. In the mines. I grab a barrel to carry through the mines. In the mines. Those kooky mines. Hey chat, how do you like the look of here in the mines, in the mines? Ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's happening. 1 second. 1 second. Must concentrate. I'll be right there. In the mines. Those kooky mines. Need to survive now. Right here in the mines. Grab a barrel. Jump the beaver. So much to do right now. Right here in the mines, in the... Oh, Chapter! Thank you much for the Prime! Chapter with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey, sexy Tweed emotes. No worries, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Enjoy those Twitch emotes. You find you have a lot more Twitch emotes than YouTube. Woo! Well, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy your hat. Enjoy your all your perks. Done. You have countries like so basically all the Commonwealth countries. Let's go! Die. Do 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 do. Nice cape, K-Rule. Do do. Die. Wait, what's that cape actually fastened onto? Is it fastened onto his, like, his front? Ready? There we go, chat, we did it! We saved the bananas! We did it! We saved the bananas. Thank you very much for that follow. Work on in. Yeah, it tucks into his arm, doesn't it? Coding, characters, coloring, concept, commander. Wait a minute. These credits look a little bit funky to me. These are funky monkey credits. Wait a minute. He's alive! It was a ruse! It was a ruse. It was a ruse. Sacre bleu. That's it, sacre bleu. Great Odin's beard! Woo! There you go, chat. 41:34. We're 7 seconds too slow. 17 seconds too slow. It was a power nap. Somehow Cruel returns. The cape was his weakness. That'd be really funny, actually. When he comes back to life and with the second phase, if he like did something like this and his stretched out his pecs, so to speak, and his cape went flying off, that'd been pretty cool. You have to fight him without his cape. Not bad at all for D-Rust. No, not bad at all. Oh. Chat, was that good for you? Was that good for you? Did you enjoy the run? Oh, look at that picture of Candy in the background. Can I just say that as the games progressed, the Donkey Kong games, Candy got more and more curvy. It got a lot more and more curvy and a lot more, shall we say, engaging. Surprised Japan is in the Commonwealth, considering Malaysia is. Well, Japan's not in the Commonwealth. You know what the Commonwealth is, right, Time Lord? Yeah, DK64 Candy was something else. But yeah, Malaysia makes sense. He's furry. You're kind of right there, Rex. Basically, the former British Empire. Isn't Canada in the Commonwealth? Yep, because they're part of the former British Empire. Same with Australia. Australia! Oh, I don't know. Is Australia still part of the Commonwealth? I don't know if they left or not. La 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 la. Basically, if you have a queen on your money, you're part of the Commonwealth. There you go. Still in it for now, yeah. I know there's a lot of rumblings about that issue. It's King K. Rool. Whereas Japan was never part of the British Empire, so they wouldn't be part of the Commonwealth. Do Fallout locations? Let's go in the Outback. I think Fallout Australia will basically be Mad Max. Right? They start minting coins with the king. Yeah, we haven't got our coins with the king yet. We've got banknotes, but not coins. Hey, Candy. Hey, coconuts. $20 is $20. Is all I'm saying. Do 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 do. Lincoln was gay, so technically have a. I don't think being gay makes you a queen. Spiders the size of footballs and wallabies can knock us out if they gang up, yeah. Alright. Enough of this monkey business. There's rumors of a Fallout London being in the works. There already is. There's a mod. There's a Fallout London mod. We were playing it actually a few months back actually. We've already played Fallout London. Very, very good. I enjoy Fallout London. Yeah, it's basically like a brand new game. It's so good. I've played Fallout London. Alright, chat. Do we go for another run? What do you reckon? That was a D-Rust run. Do we go for an actual run? I think we should. Well, London have enough knives? You clearly haven't played Fallout London. You literally spend the first 10-20% of the game with a knife and nothing else. I went to see my... Actually, no, funny enough, Iguana. I used to live in London. And I did go to the place where I used to live in London, in Fallout London. See what it would be. It was a department store. They turned my house into a department store in Fallout London. Still not enough knives? Do you live in London, Stolas? Whee! Was my house in Getaway on PS2? That's pretty good representation of London at the time. I've not actually seen the Getaway actually, or played the Getaway. About GTA London. GTA London. Did anyone ever play GTA London? That's Grand Theft Auto London, by the way. I wonder if that was actually... was that the whole of London? Or was that just like a made-up borough of London? And if it was whole of London, how accurate was it? That was set in 1969, yeah. It was set during the 60s. It was made up? Alright, so it wasn't actually in London though, it was in like a made up section of London. Like Queensberry or something. It was in the borough of Queensbury. No worries, Solas. Always happy to be a distraction. Oh, you silly, silly sod. Oh, we found a fish again. We got re-fishified, so it's fine. We didn't get re-fishified. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Probably be a little bit quicker if we didn't get hit. Woo! Alright. Go. Yeah, should we start doing speed runs of DK64 as well? DK64 100% speed runs. Let's go. You reckon? Has anyone ever dared speedrun DK64? There must be some people. Some crazy people out there. Trying to get Donkey Kong to jump in the right direction, yeah. Yeah, that was really, really hard. So, it turns out in DK64, you can't turn your monkey around without having to move. It's not like Mario, which you can turn around on the spot. You can't do that with Donkey Kong. You have to kind of like move in order to actually change your direction, which makes platforming very, very difficult. Camera says no, yeah. Camera says no. Whoop. G. Yeah, that's where the spot where the G was. We tried that one stream. Well, we need to beat DK64 first. You need to actually beat the game first. And then we can start thinking about speedrunning if we really wanted to. Dun 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 dun. Bouncy Bonanza. Ah, you got it. You got it. Oh, it's a casual play. So we started, actually, Bunny, we started DK64 last Friday. We did a 24-hour stream last Friday. And we did start DK64. I was enjoying it. I enjoyed the 4 hours that we played of it. I definitely want to go back and finish it off. I don't know when, though. I don't know when. We have to try and squeeze it into our schedule somewhere. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could take a break from the speedruns and do DK64 on Fridays instead. Maybe. Just a thought. G. Another spot where the G resides. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. My commitment to play Red Alert 2. Is it done, Joni? No, Comrade Tweed. Only just begun. Ooh. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Necky's nuts. Chat is Necky, and he's nuts. Oh my god, look how crazy this guy is. Look at the nuts. Look at the nuts. Yeah, what do you say? Are those coconuts or walnuts? Coconuts or walnuts, chat? Apparently, the Mental Omega mod has a solid campaign. Mental Omega mod. I don't think I've heard of that one. Coconuts? Coconuts? But coconuts aren't even nuts. How can this be? How can Necky be nuts if he's got coconuts and coconuts aren't nuts? Yeah, you're right, they're coconuts. I used to think, for some strange reason, when I was a kid, I used to think they were walnuts. I think it's because the little ones spit out walnuts. Like, the little ones stick out walnuts. As a kid, I used to think there's just like giant walnuts from the bosses. Walnuts would make more sense. Have I had coconut water? Yeah, I like coconut water. In terms of skill, it's pretty much the time you can improve in your PB. It feels like you've been hovering around a certain time for ages. We had 2 PBs 2 weeks ago. We 2 weeks ago we managed to cut down half a minute. So yeah, I think it's still plenty of places where we can sort of like shave off some more time. Esper, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. How was your Friday? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So how do we feel about coconuts? I like coconuts, but it's such a ball ache to open. It's such a ball ache to open. You actually need tools to open up a coconut. You need a hammer and a chisel. Yeah, hammer and a chisel to open up a coconut. It's ridiculous. Redunculous. Sub 40? What, me getting sub 40? Eventually, yeah. Maybe. Coconut cake? Oh. Well, actually, the coconut itself. Don't like coconut very much. The coconut itself, you know, actually opening up a fresh coconut, it's so, awkward. Ba 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 ba. Let's go into your vocabulary. What, ball ache? You hate coconut flakes? Worst part of anything's in? Do you not like bounties? Do you not like bounties? I love bounties. Dark chocolate bounties, chat. Oh, they have to be dark chocolate, though. I mean, it can be milk chocolate, but the dark chocolate are the best ones. Dark chocolate bounties? Oh, yes. Okay, oh, are you allergic, Jenny? Are you allergic to the nuts? You're allergic to the big nuts. Yeah, the coconuts. Phrasing. Even that's coconut scented suntan lotion. Oh, really? Wow, that is definitely an allergy then. Yeah, I wash myself in coconuts. Okay. I actually do, by the way. My shower gel is has cocoa butter in it. Coconut butter. Oh my god! I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Oh! Oh! Oh, god. Beer chocolates and sweet coconut flakes? Yeah, definitely. Sophisticated taste. Red Bounty was discontinued a few years back. I know, right? I can't believe they discontinued the dark chocolate bounties. They're my favourites. Also, did they not discontinue topics as well? Take 1 or 2. Run 4, I think. That was going so well as well. Also, this one's not going well because I forgot to do something. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hear the craziest gaming news in a long time? Go for it. Tell us some gaming news, chat. Power of the DKC jank was too strong. Back in the 90s, Mars used to do limited edition of Dark Mars bars. Oh yeah, I remember the Dark Mars bars. Are they also no longer a thing? I feel like Mars, the company, has veered away from dark chocolate a lot lately. They just don't have any dark chocolate variants anymore. They used to have a load of dark chocolate variants, which I loved. I love dark chocolate. But they seem to have turned their back on dark chocolate. Do Dreamcast is getting a game release? What, like a proper one, or someone who's or a homebrew? Are we talking about a homebrew here, or are we talking about an actual fully loaded game release? Do 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 do. Does anyone still have their game Dreamcast? Chat, does anyone here have a Dreamcast? Actual game release? Really? Really? Why? Ba 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 ba. Your dead ass? Wait, what? What does that mean? I actually bought a new coconut body wash shopping day. Body wash uses watery tight one and requires you to get use more to get a good wash. Yeah, you want a nice thick body wash. I mean, you're serious? Why would a game company release a why would a game company release a Dreamcast game? Unless of course it's a homebrew, but you say it's not a homebrew. Or would be better off to have it as a Steam game. What game is it, Dusty? Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm all for game companies bringing back like old console games. That's really cool. But most people won't have those old consoles anymore. So from a business perspective, it makes no sense. Right? It makes no sense from a business perspective. Like, oh yes, we're going to create a new game and only have it on a console that's been dead for like the last 20 years. Like, is that really the best thing you could do with this game? Maybe a protest over physical games being shut down? Maybe. It'd be a very costly protest. You heard David Wise has been voicing characters in the new Yoki Replayly. Actually got a big hand in the music there too. As your gaming news. Is David Wise even still making music? I thought David Wise would be retired by now. How do you even define homebrew? Basically, how I personally would define homebrew: someone who's very good at coding, makes their own game, puts it on the console, puts it on a cartridge, but they're not really doing it for they're not an indie dev, they're not a solo dev, they're just doing it for like, you know, a fan. Not even a fan-made game, but just like their own little sort of like project. They don't sell it to anything like that. A bit like when you do a homebrew beer, you know. You don't make it for commercial success. You just do it because you like the art of making video games, and you do it. You know, you can put it on your SNES or any old console, that kind of thing. Whereas a proper game release, that's a commercial enterprise. So it needs to be do well commercially. Or rather, you want it to do well commercially. Right? At least that's the way I see it. Do 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 do. Whee! What? Did I just go through that platform? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, chat. I just went through that platform. I am the Ghost Master. He still live performed. Oh, okay. He does live performances. That's pretty cool. Why did I do that for? Why did I go through the platform? Why indeed? Why indeed? No worries, Slayer. Yeah, have a good time. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Ba 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 ba. Sega consoles have been dead for at least 20 years. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, cash. We probably need to turn it off. Thank you. Hang on, let me turn it off now. Let me turn it off right now. Go here. Go to power ups. Do 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 do. All right, Kashmir is off. We don't get any unwanted Kashmir attacks. A game called White Creek. I can't say I've ever heard of White Creek. Anyone ever heard of White Creek? Hey, we're definitely sure that's not a homebrew game. Break from for a game do? Oh no, not yet. Not yet. It's way too early for a break. Way too early for a break. We haven't been going for 2 hours yet. But people have made independent games for old consoles and they're indie devs and they still sell it. Do they? But do they sell it with the? Do they make it? How can I say this? Do they make it with the intent to sell, or do they just make it for the fun of it and just decide to sell it afterwards? So I think the intention to make something for commercial reasons, that's kind of what breaks between a homebrew and an indie dev, I think. So one's like an actual business idea, the other one's just doing it for fun. Like a hobby. I guess that's what a homebrew is if you're making a game for a hobby, basically. I think that's my personal definition. Oh, so it's coming out on other consoles as well. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know why it's on the Dreamcast as well, but I thought it was just going to be a Dreamcast-only game. Okay. Okay, I got ya. So it's It's basically they put it on all consoles. And not Sony as well. Interesting. Oh, maybe they're putting the Sony copy to Dreamcast. All right, no, there's PlayStation. No, I see PlayStation now. Never mind. They are doing Sony. All right, let's go over here. Under and over. There we go. White Creek. White Creek. Might check that game out. What it's all about. On Steam, but I guess it could be... Yeah. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. I misunderstood the story. I thought they were making it just for the Dreamcast, which seemed a bit odd for an actual commercial game. That makes sense if it's already on Steam and they're just basically going over onto consoles. It does mean as well the game must be at a point where a Dreamcast can handle it, so it's not beyond the ability of a Dreamcast. Woo! All right, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 la 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 da da la la. We're actually ahead of pace. Ahead of pace. It's Freya. Do do do. All right, nice. Somehow we lost those 20 seconds. Well, I guess it's probably 0.2 seconds actually. Does the Dreamcast qualify as a... Yeah, I think so, right? Chat, was Dreamcast 64 bits? Yeah. I'm trying to remember when the Dreamcast came out. I think it came out alongside, or at least a little bit after the N64. Well, I don't know, because... Maybe not, because Resident Evil Code Veronica was actually pretty decent graphically for the time. So maybe it's not 64, maybe it's the... What's above 64, chat? What's the next rank up from 64? Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Parasite Eve. Oh, wait, I think I've actually... Yeah, I think I've seen the advertisement for this, actually. 65, thank you. Yeah, it might be a 65-bit. Thank you. GameCube? GameCube quality? I think, for me personally, the Dreamcast is in between the two. Between 64 and GameCube. So I don't know what the actual bitage is. I don't think it's 128. I think that's GameCube. G! Early 3D survival horror aesthetics. Oh yeah. We can always use some more survival horrors. Seeing that Resident Evil's now officially departed the old style of survival horrors, we definitely need more of games in that sort of like aesthetic. Oh. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can't pick up Peach's note? How do you know it's Peach's note if you can't pick it up? Huh? Just press R1. Or L1, sorry. Garny boys, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 la 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 da da la 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 la. Woo! The Dreamcast is 128? I don't know. I don't think it would be 128, but maybe it is. Oh, banana. Do 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 do. Treetop time. PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. All right, so is it the same bitage? Cat, did anyone have a Dreamcast? Ah, 98, there you go. Did anyone have a Dreamcast? Hey, Mitch. I never had a Dreamcast, but I had a friend who had a Dreamcast. And I used to go around there and play Resident Evil Code Veronica. Get the Dreamcast? Didn't RE4 first come out on the Dreamcast? Or am I misremembering? I know RE4 also came out on the GameCube, because that's the reason why I got a GameCube was to play RE4. But was it also on the Dreamcast first as well? You ever played the Resident Evil game? What? What you're missing? You have RE4 on the PS2? No one's seen Timothy the Raccoon? Or Jimothy the Raccoon? No. Is that like a show? That was very messy. Think of Code Veronica? Wasn't RE4 also on Dreamcast? Have a good weekend, Tiffy. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good night's sleep. Always a pleasure. La 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 la. Must go faster. Must go faster. Over here. I don't remember where the next DK barrel is. I think that's later. Yeah. You get what you deserve. Dad, you like my bird, friend? You like my bird? You like my bird? Birdie! Alright, Clam Silly. You love Resident Evil, but as a distant observer. Not because you want to play them, but you love RE2 Remake, RE7 Biohazard, and those are only two you watch, which is your fault. That's fine. I'm a huge classic Resident Evil fan. I don't mind the new games as well. I prefer the old style RE games. The tank controls, the fixed angles, all of that lot. For me, those are uniquely Resident Evil. But I don't mind the new games as well. Best game in this series, still, in my opinion, is RE1 Remake. Still the best in the series. Pass the challenge of beating everyone's gone over to my chums. Wait, what? I thought you said you couldn't beat everyone's gone. Do a Jar Jar Binks impression? Misa, no do Jar Jar Binks impression. Do 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 do. Die, bee. Die, bee. You're not welcome in this world. All right, we're 1 second behind. 1 second behind pace. Still everything to play for. Just need to focus. Oh, God. You get used to the, yeah, you have to get used to the controls. I think the reason why I like the classic RE games, and I know I'm not going to make a lot of friends by saying this, I find the new RE games are good, they're also very generic as well. Like, there's nothing really, apart from like the original name, there's nothing really distinguishing RE games from any other game now. Like, it's the typical over-the-shoulder shooting kind of game. It doesn't have that kind of distinct factor anymore. Whereas original RE games, again, with the tank controls, the fixed angles and all that lot, it's unique. No other game was like that. No other game has fixed camera angles. Or at least RE was the first one to do it. You know? The door animations, all of this was unique to the franchise. But that's kind of why I enjoy it more, I think. I think it still has its identity. But the new games are good, say. The new games are very good. I respect they decided to go for a different direction. La 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 la. No worries, Nav. Enjoy Elden Ring. I hope you become the Elden Lord. Tarnished. Right, it's bird time. It's time to give the bird. That's how you know it's good. Yeah, exactly. You get that spooky vibe. Do 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 do. Here, jump there, jump here. Oh, almost, almost, almost. Okay, it's fine. That could have gone a lot worse. I was trying not to be yeeted off the edge there, because sometimes when you get hit by, if you're on a friend, you're on an animal friend and you get hit, sometimes you get yeeted off that friend, and you can end up falling into a hole or a pit. So I was very careful there not to do that. So yeah, it was slow, but it could have been worse if I died. A death there would have been probably a reset, but it would have been a reset. We're now 11 seconds behind. God damn it. Do 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 do. You can't play on your laptop, ABC, so how you... I'm very confused. How have you played it so far? Your PC? Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. You played it on the phone? Wait, what? You can play on the phone? Do do do. Skitty, skitty Sue. Happy Friday. Ba 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 ba. Almost weekend. Yeah. Games have phones have games now. It's weird, but it does work. Yeah, yeah. Unsure if that's the legal copy. It's almost weekend time. Testing my game, what, the first round? I had to load it up. You should be alright with it. The first round's a beginner hack. You should be fine. You should be fine. Do 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 do. Woo! Says controller is your touchscreen. Yeah, I can't imagine playing Kaizo on a phone. Ooh, woof. Talk about misinputs. It'd be impossible. You might be able to play like real sort of like easy beginner hacks, like Celery. You could probably play Celery on a phone, but you wouldn't be able to play like Invictus. No way would you be able to play Invictus on a phone. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jumps. Ah, ah, ah. You do that with your PS5 controller? Woo! It's Chem Rock Industries. Strong with Celery with a controller. If it's your first hack, yeah, you're gonna struggle. It's still kaizo, right? Celery is easy, but it's still kaizo. So if it's your first kaizo hack, you will still struggle. But can you imagine imagine doing it on your phone, Jenny? Stuck in shell jumps. Oh, yeah, shell jumps are hard. They do take a little bit of practice. Do 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 do. passed your mate on speedruns? Is mate still running, Mike? Your wife beat celery, but it's still difficult. Celery's hard if you don't know kaizo, but it's a good introduction to kaizo. That's the whole point of it. You know, it's a good case of like, here's no, okay. If he was running again, I think he'd probably beat me. You should tell him, say, hey, you should run the DKC again because this guy called Tweed, he thinks he's all that. So I think you should humble him a little bit. And no worries, ABC. Catch you later. Woo. Bubble-a-bum, 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 bubble-a-bum. Retired from speedrunning. Die, B. Die, B. You're not welcome in this world. Or B. We need an arch rival to motivate me. What about Kashmir? Kashmir can be my arch rival. That wasn't a bad elevator antics, actually. Chat, we golden there. We actually golded there. That's the fastest we've ever done elevator antics. Not bad. Kashmir isn't real. He can't hurt you. One of the best and most famous tricks of Kashmir was making mankind think he doesn't exist. He does. You're on your way to the pub. Good luck. To the pub. Fine. Fine. Well, it's not going to be this one because we just took damage there, which means we are going to lose probably about 10 seconds. 10 seconds if I'm generous. Okay, not too bad. 5 seconds we lost. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Should have given Diddy his boombox as an instrument of that rock guitar in 64. Well, he has that rock guitar in the next game, right? In DKC 2. Does he? Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, he has a boombox. Who has a guitar in DKC 2? It's Dixie. Hey, Kaylee. Yeah, Dixie does. Okay. Ba 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 boo. Die, crocodile. I challenge thee, Tweed, to a duel, to battle. Alright, we've lost 10 seconds more, but that's fine. To the blackout basement. That was close. I jumped. I pressed the jump button. I did press it. I did press it. You controlled her. Woo! Wow. Fine. Yeah, maybe it's Dixie's thing. Apparently Dixie's not in DK64 for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why Dixie's not in DK64. Maybe they got rid of her. Maybe she died in DKC3. You know that Granny died, so maybe she died as well. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Woo! King K. Rool is the best in your opinion? What? Enemy? Yo, Mike, so much for the $10 super chat. What was the next Pokemon plush? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. What was the next Pokemon plush? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Which one should I get? In the mines. I was an Arbok. I tried to get an Arbok this year. In the mines. I'm going to try and find one. In the mines. In the mines. You grab those Arboks. Right here in the mines. In the mines. Come on, chat. Sing along. Sing along. Do it. With those giant Snorlax beanbags? Oh, I could. I've already got a Snorlax, though. Plushie. You sing lyrics. If you ever get a P.O. box, one day we will, Mike. People on both sides of the chat, YouTube and Twitch, have been asking for me to get a P.O. box. The problem is with the UK, P.O. boxes are very expensive. In the mines. Yeah, P.O. boxes are very expensive. So I need to be, I need to be a little bit more established, I think, if we can actually afford it. We'll make it worthwhile. In the mines. Oh god. Chat, my eyes are stinging. My eyes have been stinging since we started stream. I have some really sore eyes. I'm a sight for sore eyes. Must blink. In the mines. Ooh. Oh. Savage rock out alive in the thing. Yeah, this run's dead now, by the way. This run is dead, but we've seen that we're right at the end of the run. We may as well keep going. We did get a few golds in this run, though. I'm good. I'm happy with that. Wow, 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 wow. 1, 2, 3. Keep going? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going because we're at the end of the run, so we may as well. If we were still in like World 3, then I would just reset. Ugh. Added so much time to thing. I mean, I guess we can be grateful that we died at the beginning of the level, so we didn't waste too much time. I mean, level until Gangplank? 5? I think? Maybe 4? Do 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 woo. Speed is my middle name, baby. What? I was standing on the thing. How did I hit the thing? Janky hitboxes, mate. Do 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 do. Yeah, Misty Mine's like one of those jankiest levels in the game. The hitboxes go all over the place. Nice. In the mines, in the mines. Do do do. What? The jank! The jank! The jank is palatable. Wow. This really did fall down at the end. There you go. Oh. Yeah, we're getting a minute over the final world. Ah, you. Alright, there we go. Do do do. Do do do. In the mines. In the mines. Oh God! What? What's happened? What is happening in this game? What is happening? Is this game bugged? Is this game actually just broken? What happened? Wow. Not seen that before. In the mine. Let's try that one again. I tried so hard to save it as well. Tried so hard to save it. I think I was just dead. I should just accept the death. Save more time. Wow. In the mines. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. In the mines. In the mines. We try to hold on to his sanity in the mines. Throw a barrel. Steal the platform. So much to do here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything that could go wrong did go wrong in that level. Oh my. That's like the worst level we've done in a long time. So much weird jank there. Hey, Jade. Do 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 do. Oh. Whew. Wow. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Whoa! I want to be a crocodile. Let's just finish off this this run and never speak of it again. Die. Somehow, I don't think we can get our record here. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Da da. Oh, almost. Oh, banana! Come on, buddy. Got him. Chat, we did it! We did it! Oh, that was an awful run. Those last couple of levels, we encountered so much jank. And it was jank. It was literally behaviors going all over the place with this rights. Yeah. It just fell apart towards the end. What do you mean, the end, question mark? Wait a minute. Yone, thanks so much for the clip. Yeah, it's just like, what's happening? Do 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 do. GG's. 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 Oh, 43-14. 43-14. 1 minute and 58 seconds over PB. Oh, that was disgusting. that last level was disgusting. Do 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 do. It can end. It can end. Very much for the GGs. Everyone favors the H's. Well, yeah, so I would have probably reset that a long time ago, but I figured, yeah, we may as well see it to the very end. Let's see it to the very end, chat. Oh, I think to wash out the taste of that run, I think we should take a break. What do you reckon? Do we have any breakers here? Anyone want to do some words on stream? I need another coffee. Yay! Do army. Time for work. Oh, Jenny's like, oh no, words on stream. I'm out of here. Yeah. It's time for work, Tweed. Sure it is. Do. Hey, Macagusa. Jenny does bring words good. Do. Enjoy work though, Jenny. Weekend tomorrow, yes. Weekend tomorrow, yes. Do. Those fishies. Any work tomorrow? Oh no, critter. Clump. Well, hopefully you get a weekend. Do you actually have days off during the week then, Jenny? Claptrap? Rock Croc? Crusher? Sometimes? Do you have days off at all? ... Very naughty. Master Necky. Queen Bee, not King Bee. Queen Bee. Really naughty. Dumb Drum, Dumb Boss, Master Necky Senior, and of course King K Cool. King K Cool. The good guys? Oh, we don't care about the good guys. Alright, so actually, chat, that run was a mixed blessing. Most of it was reds. But we did get a couple of golds. We got a gold in Ropey Rampage, somehow. We got a gold in Barrel Canyon Blast. Sorry, Barrel Canyon. We've got a couple of greens in World 2. World 3. We've got a gold in the boss, apparently, at the end of World 4. And we've got a gold in Elevator Antics, somehow. Not entirely sure how. But everything else was reds. Everything else was reds and everything else was a disaster. Sometimes. But Jenny, enjoy work. All right, chat. Do we have any worders? Chat! Wake up, chat! Wake up, chat. It's time for words! Yay! It's time for words. Who's excited for some words? This is your wake-up call, chat. So, chat, when I was in Japan, I rode the bullet train. I rode the bullet train, and did you know the bullet train, because it's only got a few stops, and you've got like long times before it goes between those stops, essentially. It's very quiet on the train. Now, you expect to sleep, but when you're approaching a station, basically, the train wakes you up before the station. You arrive at the station. It comes up with a do 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 kind of thing. And the idea of that is to wake you up and go, oh, okay, oh, it's time for the station. This is this, chat. This is this. This is your wake-up call. We are arriving at station words on stream. This is your little wake-up call. I might actually find it. Hang on. Can I find it on YouTube? Do I mean the shink? Yeah, that's basically the butcher chime. Wake up chime. Hang on. Is the chime here? Subway chime. No, there's no. I don't have the chime there. Oh, that's a shame. You love Japan? I love Japan as well. Japan's cool. Japan's cool, man. Also, a fun fact about Japan, chat. Every station in the Tokyo Underground has its own chime. So, if you can memorize the chimes, you know exactly where you are just by the chime when you actually arrive at a station. Some of them are quite similar, though. But, yeah, every station has its own chime. Is it 100% DKC free for the first time? One half really are so much better. One half really are so much better. Oh, 1 and 2, sorry. Yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah. 1 and 2 are... Yeah, totally. 1 and 2 are so much better than DKC free, yes. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's not braining today. Well record today? No. Well record ice? No. But you could come in the right time though, because we're about to do some words on stream. Woo! Wow. Reason as bad as I thought it was as a kid. Music is great, but 2 is still the best. I can see why 2 is a favorite of a lot of people. I still prefer the first one. I prefer the simple platforming to the gimmicks. But that's just my own little preference. My little preference. Where is Freya? Well, I'm gonna have to feed her in a second because she hasn't eaten this morning, so she's probably gonna be wanting some food. Yo, UK Retro Gamer, it's good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Yeah, Retro? I have not seen you much this week. Have you been busy? Have you been buried under Project X? Make sure she's on stream. We demand to see the cat. Oh, you've been on holiday? Oh, of course you have. Yes, you went to the cabin thing. Yeah. You went to the woods. How was it? Yeah, how was the woods? How was Center Parks? You posted the picture of the black squirrel, and I was like, what? There's a black squirrel? Where can you find these commands? They're on my about page chapter. If you go on my Twitch about page, you'll see a list of all the commands. Lovely and relaxing rather. Good. Welcome back. Are you home now? Or are you still in the Center Parks? It's kind of what you need, buddy. After being buried under work with Project X, you need that time off, right? You need that relaxing surroundings. Driving home right now? What are you driving and twitching at the same time? Yes, I have my phone on my top of my steering wheel right now. I'm just doing this. La 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 la. But anyway, chat, enjoy some words. If you're on Twitch, all you have to do is type in your answer in the chat and it'll work. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you do have to go an extra mile if you want to play the game. If you're on YouTube, you have to use the QR code above my head if you want to actually enter the game. Or likewise, you can put your answer in the chat, in YouTube chat, and someone on Twitch might pick it up for you. Don't want to miss Tweed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so what? Well, as long as you're not the boss of me now. You ain't the boss of me now. You ain't the boss of me now, and you ain't so Tweed. Alright, so I'm going to grab some coffee. Don't you go anywhere, because when we come back, we're going to play some more word games, and we're going to be doing some more speed running. Woohoo! That'd be good, right? I'll see you in the second chat. Don't go anywhere. Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh. So it turns out my cat still won't eat. I brought her to her food, she's not interested. So I guess she'll just have to starve. But I'm not going to starve because I got myself a banana. Oh no, he's back, run away. Oh, chat. Speaking of Japan, how's the PBs going? We haven't matched them yet. Although we did get 2 brand new PBs 2 weeks ago, so. They're coming, the PBs are coming. Speaking of Japan, I read an article yesterday. Apparently it's so hot in Japan at the moment that a lot of the offices, because obviously Japan's a very sort of conservative country when it comes to like dress sense. They like their suits, they like their shirts and trousers, that kind of thing. Apparently it's so hot that they're now promoting the Japanese to wear shorts in the office, which I know that sounds like, well, yeah, that's not a big thing. There's a big thing in Japan, apparently. So a lot of Japanese men are now wearing shorts in the office, which is very unique for Japan. But the problem is now all the women are now complaining that they can see the hairs on their male colleagues' legs. So they're now complaining about it and trying to get that sort of like allowance shut down. Like, excuse me, you can see your leg hair. So it's a case of wear trousers or wax your legs, essentially. Which I thought was quite funny. I thought it was quite a little chuckle. You won't get anything like that over here in the UK. Like, I guess leg hair, who cares, you know? The other day your cat wouldn't eat her food, so it turned out to be spoilt. Oh, this is fresh food. I literally bought this food today. Oh, the tables have turned, I know. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, come on, chat. You can do this. Level 8. You can do this. Yes, that means you're waxing now. Yeah, you gotta be waxing. It's true though, by the way. The Japanese are very conservative when it comes to dress sense. Compared to the UK, where a lot of people are wearing sort of like. In the UK, I've seen people go to the store, the shops, in their pajamas. Honestly, you won't get that in Japan. In Japan, everyone's like properly dressed, no matter what they're doing, no matter their age. Brits are typically hairier than the Japanese. Yeah. I'm not. Jack, without getting too personal, I have very light body hair. In the sense that it's light in colouring. So it's quite hard to see. Good morning, John. What a sentence to come into, eh? 36 is the best you've ever done? That's good. Incidentally, level 36 I think is one of the best we've ever done. R is fake? Yeah, R will be fake. If it's not in the big word, if it's not like in the last word, the big word, it's a fake letter. Ba 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 ba. Chat, where should I go next for my holidays? I've been to Japan twice now. Been to Japan this year, went to Japan last year. Where should I go for my holidays next year? Any suggestions? What's that? Japan again? Wow. If only I could. Antarctica? New Zealand, Vietnam. These aren't bad suggestions. Well, Antarctica is, but... Can you actually go to Antarctica for a holiday? You actually... I don't think you can, right? I don't think... I know it's a silly question to ask. I'm pretty sure there's no commercial flight to the Antarctic. You might have to go by... Can you? You have to go to the Antarctic for holiday. Is that like a cruise from New Zealand or something? You can take a cruise to the Antarctic? A cruise is there. That's pretty awesome. That might be cool. Go during the summer. There is summer down there. AM7. Did you get even one? Not that match. Yeah, you got a couple. You're number 2. Number 2 in the rankings, so you got at least one. Yeah, you got Moment, which is a 10 scorer. You suck at this so bad, you're number 2! Go to the Balkans for a short trip otherwise. Your wife and yourself endured Montenegro, Croatia, and Slovenia. Ooh. Yes, that's the Southeast Europe, right? The Balkans. I hear that Bulgaria's pretty good. Bulgaria's a nice, pretty country. Very cheap, very friendly. Where my uncle's from. Uncle Bulgaria. No, seriously, I've been told that Bulgaria is quite nice. I also realised that joke might be hashtag too British. Italy or Ireland? Probably go to Ireland over Italy. I don't like heat, so I probably won't go to Italy unless it's their winter. I'm definitely not going to be going to Italy these past couple of weeks. I'll probably just die. Yeah, no, Womble. Bulgaria's nice and super cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it. I might just end up in Japan again, but the problem is I can't keep afford to go out there because it's very expensive. Or I might not go on holiday at all. Before I went to Japan last year, I wasn't on holiday for like 3 years. I was streaming full time. I didn't take any time off streaming. Look up KOTOR and tell me you don't want to go live there. KOTOR, what? Knights of the Old Republic? You're going to Knights of the Old Republic? We have a Wizz Air hub close to me, being a lot south Eastern Europe. Most of the places have been super welcoming, hospitable people, and cheap. I like cheap. Nerd, yeah, nerd! City in Montenegro, okay. So there's no Jedi Knights there, then. A lot of Game of Thrones in KOTOR. Maybe in the mountains, lots of cats though. KOTOR looks pretty. Oh, I'd chicken out. Grog, oh god, don't grog. Don't grog us, bro. Mr. AI Grog. Do 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 do. My dad, Papa Tweed, not me, but my dad, is going to China this year. Going to China. I'm a little bit jealous about. He's going to China. Chat, get this. He goes to China for 2 weeks, going around China, and then for the last week he hops onto a cruise and he goes to Hong Kong, Singapore, and Korea. As he say, as a cruise for the last week, and then he flies back. So he's off for 3 weeks. It's a nice trip, yeah. You convinced the wife. I think a lot of people are pull off with China because they feel like it might be dangerous. It's like going to Russia, you know, extremely dangerous. Yeah, my dad's gonna have a good time, Candy. I'm very, very jealous. Ah, take me too. I've not been on a vacation with my dad for about 30 years. We're going to Bali for our friend's wedding. Bali? Spending a few days in Taiwan. On the way home this winter. Oh, nice. The real China. No, Taiwan. The real China. Oh, so they claim. Level 17, chat. You making a comeback. Ask my time state. You can do this. Mitch, where are you? Mitch, you're falling down the rankings. You're now in number 4. What's happening? You can do this. I believe in you. Wish they would show the word. I know! do. Tell you you're horrible? There's a reason why I don't even bother. Everywhere you come off up with is not on the boards. Protect. No. Yes. No. There you go. Protect the world from devastation, chat. Unite all peoples within our nation. Denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. The D is fake, chat. The D is fake. Do not be seduced by the luscious curves of that D. It's fake. Oh, the hidden letter is another T. Ooh. Jesse! Octet? What's an octet? So yeah, chat, to catch you up on the roof situation. So I managed to get through my newest housemate, a roofer, because he's friends with a roofer. He should be coming around tomorrow to finalize things. But he has quoted me a price. So let's play a little game, chat. Whilst you're playing this game, let's play a little game. The roofer is going to replace 2 skylights. That's roof windows that's in the roof. He's going to replace 2 of those completely, glass and frame. And he's also going to do some repair work on the slabs and all that lot. How much do you think that costs? How much do you think that costs? Hey, caretaker. Replace 2 skylights and roof windows with skylights. I call it roof windows just in case you don't know what skylights are. And also replace the some tiles and do some repair work on the roof. 15k? 2k? Any other guesses? 1.8k? 1,000 potatoes? 5,000 potatoes? About 6k. £2,000, chat. So the 2,000's Gillip, which, bear in mind, I was setting aside 4 grand in my brain. 2 grand's pretty decent. It's half what I was expecting. 700 rupees. I thought it was a good deal. I thought it was a decent deal for what it's actually being done. Now, of course, he actually has to do the work first, but yeah, I thought it was a decent deal. And half of that goes actually onto the windows. So the other, you know, $1 grand for the actual windows, the other grand for labor, cement, sundries, all that kind of stuff. Which I figured it was not bad, since he's going to bring in a team of 3 and they're going to be working on it over the weekend. Yeah, didn't think it was too bad. Now, would it have been cheaper if I'd done it myself? Hell yeah. But I can't do it myself. I don't have the expertise. And I need someone to sign off the building regs as well. Oh no, chat. Is it 18 that we're going to bow out on? Yeah, he's already paying off, exactly. He actually paid his rent today as well. He's a good guy, actually. The new housemate's a good guy. He keeps very much to himself. He's very much himself, very quiet, eerily quiet, actually, in some places. But I think he's trying to not be to be as least as a bother as possible. I keep saying to him, "That's fine. You can treat this place as your own place." Please do round start next, darling. Chat, do you want to go for another round of words, or do you want to play the food game? Does he like Mario though? He doesn't do games. He doesn't play video games. You want more words, or do you want food? Oh, you're going to get the food game eventually, but do you want to do it next, or do you want to do some more words? That level was not fair. Alright, let's do the food game then. Sometimes you just get a really bad level. Sometimes the levels are just really bad. Chat, it's the sad food game. Woohoo! Do you like food? One's in the chat if you like food. One's in the chat. Do you like food? Who wants a free pizza? Chadwick doesn't like food, apparently. Got over 300, you're happy enough? Sad food. Oh, no, Serbi when you're speedrunning, right? So you still have that kill on side rule in effect? If someone tries to interrupt your gaming? I don't what? Did I have a kill on site rule? Did I have a kill on site rule? Hey Daniel. Happy Friday to you. Look at your board, apparently you love food. Hell yeah. Beat one more level, you're pretty sure you're going to play it on stream tomorrow? Hell yeah. How far are you in it so far, Mitch? Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. What do you like the look of? We have the German salted herring on the left, or we have the British iron mash. Round and round and round. That's not mold, that's parsley. Oh, okay. I know, I was wondering where you're going with it, Candy, because I thought you may have witnessed someone getting banned, and I was thinking, well, if I banned someone, it was probably not because they interrupted me, it's because they're probably an interruption, which is different. Iron mash. Aha! Alright, here we go, chat. Here's the sad food. Remember, it's Friday, which means it's usually a gimmick with this game. We have the 2-inch sausage roll, or we have the very pale, anemic sausage roll on the right. Anemic sausage roll on the right, or the 2-inch sausage roll on the left. Anyone want to take the pale one? Well, no, it looks like it's barely seen the inside of an oven. Oh, you know what? Strangely enough, chat, I fancy a sausage roll right now. I can't think why. Yeah. Music has gone awry. Go for the 2-inch. Chat, remember, it's not about the inches, it's about how it looks. We've got the return of the 2-inch sausage roll on the left, and we've got another sausage roll on the right. It's not about the inchage, it's about how it looks. Ew. Hey, how says? Unpleasant to say the least. Yeah, because it's pork, isn't it? Oh. Say the right? We saying right, said Fred? Yeah. Alright, so we've got the return of the one on the right. I wonder if it keeps coming back, the one we choose. We've got the sausage roll on the right, or we've got the sausage roll on the left. Apparently this is a big blooming one. That's not a big blooming sausage roll, by the way. That's like standard size. Left or right, chat. Which sausage roll tickles your fancy? This ground is all about the sausages. Are you for your shirt? Are you for your shirt? Are you for your shirt? Nope, still doing it. Yeah, okay, so it looks like the one we pick returns. Okay. You thought that was a cat? Here on the left chat, we've got the sausage roll, big bloom one, or the 10-inch sausage roll. Oh, look at the size of that one. Look at the size of that one. Chat, do you not want to go for the 10-inch? Look at it. Look at all the inches. They even got little markings on it so you can actually measure out how much that is in inches. That's not a sausage roll, chat. That's a ruler. That's a ruler. One sausage to rule them all. It's not the size, it's about how they look. It's vast and well cooked. Oh, because I said, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm too sexy for your shirt. Got it. I think that joke was a little bit too abstract. Yeah, I know I said right, said Fred, but I think that joke came up like a good 5 minutes after I said that, and I kind of just forgot I said it. We're going for the 10-incher. Alright, chat, the 10-incher versus a foot. Oh, now this is basically the same sausage roll, isn't it? These are basically the same sausage roll. They look identical. In fact, they're from the same place. This might even be the same sausage roll, chat. This might be the same sausage roll. 10p for 2 inches. Huge tracts of land. Oh, no. We don't know that for a fact. We're just going by the titles. May as well go bigger. Yeah. Alright, chat. The foot long versus the 18-inch long hot dog. Sausage roll, sorry. 18-inch long sausage roll versus the foot long. They're getting bigger and bigger, chat. They're getting bigger and bigger. Again, chat, it's not the size that counts, it's how they look. Yeah, the pastry room on the right looks really rough. Now we're going on the left. Yeah. Alright, return of the foot-long sausage roll versus the cougar tail from the USA. Cougar tail, which is a 15-inch glazed maple donut bar. That's not the same thing! That's not the same thing! You can't compare these two things! Sausage roll versus the cougar tail. Who likes a good cougar tail? Left. Cougar tail? Careful, Tweed. Was that not a series, chat? Was that not a series called Cougars? I think it starred Monica. Or Courtney Cox. Cougar Town, that's it, Cougar Town. Did anyone see Cougar Town? Yeah. The footlong again versus the Boomtown Chili Dog. These aren't the same thing, game. These aren't the same thing. Boomtown Chili Dog, which is a 2 foot long, 1 pound dog, 1 pound of shredded cheese, 1 pound of chili, 3 pounds of fries, 25 blighty bucks, or $30 US. You're American, you never heard of this? Oh, it came out like 10 years ago? Can't stand those women. 3 pounds of fries. That's cheap for fries, 3 pounds nowadays. Chat, which one are we going to go for? We have to go with the chili dog, right? Yeah. Look at the size of this guy as well. This guy's like... Look at the size of this guy. Chili Dog, chat, versus the Glitzilla. The Glitzilla, which is... Now, listen up, chat. A 23-inch, 1 pound, all beef with Maxilla upgrades. So, look, chat, look how big this dog is compared to the feet. Look at the feet. The feet are for scale, chat. Look at the size of this dog, and look at this guy's feet. This dog is the size of a leg. That's the size of a child's leg. Which one are you gonna go for, chat? Feet are far away. Shh. Shh. You keep dying on the fake shell jump. Just take your time with it. Like, you know, there's no rush. Just throw the shell into little thing and just jump on it. Easy. Ironically, Mitch, the whole that jump was supposed to be like really sort of easy to do. keep trying to shell jump it. You don't have to worry about shell jumps until later. That's all I'll say. Chat, which one are we going to go for? The Glitzilla or the Boomtown Chili Dog? Boomtown or the Glizz? Boomtown? Yeah. I kind of like this one where the winner goes into the next round. I kind of like that. All right, so chat, we've got the Boomtown versus the 24-inch double dog. The 24-inch double dog. That is 2 dogs, chat. 2 24-inch long dogs with onions in a massive French baguette. Double dog from Canada. The chat, do you want a Canadian Pacific FC double dog, or do you want the Boomtown Chili Dog? All right, chat. That's a 2-eater, by the way. This dog is a 2-eater. You start on one end, your best mate starts on the other end, and you keep eating until your lips meet in the middle. That's how it works. Which one are we gonna go for, chat? That was a hot dog, by the way, chat. Before anyone jumps in, that was me eating a hot dog. You made that noise again. That would last Scooby exactly 2 seconds. Zoom! How's it going, Zoom? Yes! Chat, we got 100%! We got 100%! Look at that! Peerless Scranner! The Peerless Scranner. And we did better than the community average. We only got 6.6. Look at that. We are amazing. We're amazing, chat. It's cause for a celebration. Bum 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 bum. Matt, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hovers over the click button. Chat knows their sausages. We know our sausage, chat. We know our girth and we know our length. Should we go for another food one? Let's go for another food one. Alright, chat. This one is a bog standard one. Not bog standard. This one is a non-gimmick one, I should say. Pick your poison. Do we go for the crab sandwich with garlic fries? Or do we go for the sandwich poulet mayo? Sandwich de la poulet mayo from Le France. Or do we go for the crab sandwich? Omelette du crab sandwich from the United States of America. The garlic fries. Stadium crab. Very sus. Go for the poulet mayo. Hey, Mr. Dude. Any other takers? Anyone from YouTube have a different take? You think the fries, sandwich with fries? You like it, you miss it? I'm gonna go with the crab. Yes! The crab wins. Oh wow, look at that. Chat, would you go for the Hawk Burger? Look at this! That is chicken, beef, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, cheese. A good burger that is about 30 centimeters tall. On the right, we've got the chicken bites and chips. Which one do you go for? The 30 centimeter high burger? Tower of burger? Or do you go for the chicken bites? Only £8. Only $8 dues. You have to. You do have to unhinge your jaw. Yes. It's like a case of splat, crack, gulp. Realistically, you can't eat burgers that size. Yes, you can. Challenge accepted. Requires some disassemble. No steak. No disassemble. I'm going for the Hawk Burger. Yes, there's no way that Hawk Burger's going to lose. Oh, chat. So we got something from a place called Jupen. JPN. Don't know where that is in the world, but somewhere called Jupen. We have frozen strawberries with ice cream. Looks very nice. And on the right, we have pie, chips, peas, and gravy. The chat, do we go for the Jupen ice cream? Or do we go for the pie, peas, chips, and gravy? It's Johnny 5 alive! I have to say, the ice cream does look pretty nice. And ice cream does look good. Also, is that a... what kind of picture is that, chat? Isn't that like a school pitch? Right? Isn't that like we see in the back of a school with the track and field? Ba, 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 ba. I would say that's a stadium. But it looks fake. Chat, there's a rule with this game. Always go Japanese. Always go Japanese in Scrandle. No matter what. On the left side, we have popcorn, chicken, and with waffle friends. Waffle friends! No beer included. And on the right, we have the Hackney Porky Bowl. That is pulled pork, barbecue, chips, cheese sauce, and crispy onions. It was a track and field setup. Yeah, you see, I know. We don't really have track and field here in the UK. Well, we do, but we don't call it track and field. Chips look like Fritos. Hey, ABC. It could be apple. It's probably cider. No, I think that's supposed to be beer. It's very, very weak beer, though. Very loose. We're going for the Hawky Porky. No, chat, no! What have you done? What have you done? You've doomed us all. Okay, on the left side, chat, we have clam chowder in a sourdough bread bowl with a anime girl. Anime girl, little friend, little cat girl. And on the right side, we have the katsu dirty fries from England. Fries, sausage, katsu curry, cheese, and fried onions. Do we go for the katsu fries or do we go for the anime girl? Anime cat girl, chat. Light chicken shots with cheese. Ooh. Katsu curry? Katsu curry? No, chat. Anime girl. Anime cat girl, chat. You don't want to go for the anime cat girl? No tickets for the anime cat girl. No? Okay, I guess we go for the fries then. Katsu fries does sound good. Alright, on the left side from Germany, we have the world's smallest hot dog. We have a bratwurst in a shamefully small, brötchen. And on the right, we have from Belgium, we have meatballs and bami. Meatballs and bami. Bami. Curry fries and chips. Does Twitch still have the power to change my hat? They do. They do. All Twitch needs to do is redeem the hat redeem. And the hat will have to be replaced with their choice. Shadow comes with Uwu Girl. We love the katsu fries. The katsu fries look good. Belgians have it. Belgium. Yeah, I think that roll was a little bit embarrassing. Oh no, what? Chat, you're doing terrible at the moment. This is all on you, by the way. It's all on you. On the left side, we have from Scotland, nachos. Look at those nachos, chat. Don't those nachos look absolutely mouth-watering? Look at them. Look at that cheese, that pale cheese. Look at that. Look at those raw, undercooked nachos. Oh, it looks so delicious. No garnishings, no jalapenos or anything like that. They look eye-watering. And on the right side, we have the sausage and a red Leicester cheese roll, which I have to say, as a Brit, looks very nice. That looks very tasty. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Beige. Lucky for you like nachos. Surely not those nachos, right? Nachos for you? Seriously? Chat, is anyone going for these nachos apart from Chapter and ABC? Anyone else going for the nachos? Those nachos look like an insult. They're an insult, chat, to Jamaica. Leicester, a classic. We're going for the Leicester. Yeah. Let's start throwing around terms willy-nilly. All right, how about this one, chat? We've got the currywurst mit Pommes, or we have the Rocky Mountain oysters. Now, does anyone know what Rocky Mountain oysters are, chat? Can someone in the chat care explain what Rocky Mountain oysters are? I'm really uncomfortable with calling that, with the idea of calling those nachos. A certain body part? That is right, chat. That is right. What you see there in batter on the left is basically in between the legs of bulls, shall we say. Is the Hello Kitty backpack included? No. But even that, I don't think is enough to actually... Oh, God, it sounds disgusting, the whole idea of Rocky Mountain oysters. Has anyone had Rocky Mountain oysters? No shade, I'm just curious. Has anyone eaten the bull testes? What's the verdict? What if you could explain in one sentence what they're like? What are they like? I'll pass for you. Someone take Rocky Mountain and turn into food? Yeah, currywurst. Oh, currywurst is... We're going for the currywurst, by the way. Texture is good. Sorry, taste is good, texture is bad. Oh, is it creamy? Is it creamy, Advark? I get the impression they're creamy inside. Oh, let's go for the curry verse. Ethan, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. It can't be that good. You wouldn't call them the dog's bollocks. They're chewy, lots of pipes. Oh, really? Lots of pipes? Oh, yeah, that puts me off it immediately. All right, chat. On the left side, we have the Wigan kebab, which is a pie sandwich, chat. It's a steak pie sandwich. Very classic in England. You know, this is literally gourmet food for us. You know, you go to a nice restaurant, chat, 5-star restaurant in England. They have lit candles on the table, silverware, and the best food you can order on the menu is a pie sandwich. A pie sandwich. And on the right side, we have a can of Stella Artois. What in the world is a can of Stella? Very cheap, horrible beer. You know which you're going to eat? So, chat, do you go for overpriced Seattle Stella Artois, or do you go for a pie sandwich? Pie? Stella still better no? What's in the pie? Steak. Steak pie. Oh, you like carbs, so I put carbs in your carbs. That tastes like unwashed armpit. Stella Artois, I'm not a fan of Stella Artois. I mean, some people might be okay here with Stella Artois. I don't like Stella. Stella! No, I don't like Stella Artois. Blah. I'm going out pie out of principle. Alright, chat, on this side we have a meat pie. It's the last one, by the way. We have meat pie with a cork from the USA. Civilization versus Kuwu in the World Cup. And on the right side we have from Brazil the pastel de carne. Pastel de carne, which is a meat pasty. Sorry, meat pastry, sorry. Stella's okay. Yeah, look at the prices. Well, one's US stadium food, the other is Brazilian food. The prices are going to be very different. Yeah, different strokes, exactly. Carne me all day? Jack, meat pie! Meat pie! Do you not like the idea of the meat pie? I mean, I'm not going to spend £20 on a pie the size of my fist. So we're going to go with this. For a whole buck, right. Chat, we beat the average. We got 8 out of 10. We are a 10-inch scranner. Ooh. These are the ones you got wrong, chat. These are the ones you got wrong. I didn't get these wrong. This is you. This is on you. I was going to go for the popcorn chicken. He went, Tweed, go for the Hawky Porky Bowl. So we went for the Hawky Porky Bowl, and it was incorrect. We also got this one wrong as well. I was going to go for the bratwurst. I like the look of that sausage. You're like, Tweed, I want to go for the meatball and bammy from Belgium. We also got that one wrong. So, on your head be it, chat. On your head be it. The way I remember it, you clicked on them. Chat, meat pie. Pie, meat chat. You're a vegetarian? No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I like vegetarian foods. Although I will be honest, there's not very much in vegetarian options in this game. Alright, that is Scrandle, chat. Anyone up for some Game Duel? We didn't play Game Duel yesterday. Anyone up for some Game Duel? Can't imagine a meat pie. Picture yourself a pie, but put meat inside. This is Game Duel, chat. We have to guess the video game that the website is thinking about. So, we have 10 guesses. I've also got a very itchy nose. 1 second. My nose a good itch. We have 10 guesses. We have to guess the game that the website's thinking about, and we get clues based on our guesses. So, someone give me a good, strong guess. A game? What's a game? Ah, a game. Whoa, walk on in. Pie is the vessel, not the dish. That's where people get confused. Pie is the vessel. Like crumpets. Crumpets is a vessel for butter. Chat, give me a good strong game to start off with. Jedi Knight 2, not strong enough. Flight Simulator, not strong enough. Come on, give me a decent guess. War Thunder? Mario? God damn it. I'll do it for you, chat. No, I'll do it for you. Don't you worry. You sit back down, chat. Uncle Tweed will do it for you. We're gonna have Call of Duty. Yeah, one job, chat. One job. We're gonna go for Black Ops 6. The reason why we did that is because that's gonna tick off a few items. So we know what we're looking for has first person. We know it's not Activision. We know it was made before 2024. We know it has a shooter element to it, but also something else as well. So let's try going for a third-party thing. I would name me a third person game. Don't do it! Barbie Horse Adventure? It's actually there as well. It's not Barbie Adventure, funny enough, but we do know that what we're looking for is both first and third person. It has a shooter, but not quite a shooter. Maybe between 09 and 23. Alien Isolation? That was only first person, apparently. Take to a Barbie horse, but not Jedi Knight. Resident Evil? Between 15 and 19. Chat, name me a Resident Evil between 15 and 19. Oh, it's not single player. Chat, it's not single player. Good spot, Metal. Good spot. It's not single player. Okay, so it's going to be something like Anthem, right? Anthem? No, Battlefields. I think Battlefield has both third and first person, right? Battlefield... I don't know, just pick any on. It's not Battlefield. Fallout 46? 76? That wasn't between 15 and 19, was it? When did Fallout 76 come out? It's a good guess. When did it come out? Also, I think you can play that game single player, can't you? Dude, it never came out. Let's try 76. Hey, it was 76. That came out in 2018. Did it really been that long? Chat, this game is already 8 years old. This game is already 8 years old. How terrifying is that? Holy moly, and it's still fun? I've never played 76. I was very disappointed with the multiplayer aspect. Chat, if 76 is 8 years old, does that mean we're way overdue for another Fallout game? Right? We're way overdue. How long was it between 3 and 4? I think it was only like 8 years between 3 and 4. Alright, keywords. So we have some keywords, chat. We need to guess the game based on the keywords we get. What do you think they took it away from Todd Howard? Yeah. I thought that was still a rumor. Oh, 1 second. That was going to be a sneeze, but then it turned into a yawn. Beowulf, Rat Swarm, and Baby Dragon. Beowulf, Rat Swarm, Baby Dragon. Beowulf? I know who Beowulf is, but I can't think of any game that has Beowulf in it. Oh, what game has Beowulf in it? Dude, very odd words to combine. Yes, let's try Valheim. Oh, it could be. Wait, no. Boss fights, dark fantasy, dream shards. We're not that old, kids. Don't listen to them. Dream shards, dark fantasy, boss fights, baby dragon, rat swarm, beowulf. That beowulf is very much throwing me. Okay, if you don't know who Beowulf is a Norse legend. Basically the Norse Hercules, essentially. Not Scooby-Doo. Dark fantasy. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but is that a dark fantasy? Does that have baby dragons in it? It's not that. It is an RPG though. It's gonna be a Souls-like, right? It's gonna be a Souls-like. Heroes Talents, Team Revival, Norse Legends, God of War, and Grendel and I Eat the Danes. Beowulf in Tactics, but the names spell different. Lucky no one Bethesda people make similar games to Fallout now. God of War 20... yeah, God of War maybe? It's not God of War. Raven Feathers, Magical Objects, Aladdin's Wishes. What? What? Aladdin's Wishes and Beowulf? Fantasy, Baby Dragon, a Disney game? What, with dark fantasy? Beowulf? You thinking of Kingdom Hearts? No, this can't be Kingdom Hearts. League of Legends? Hogwarts? No. Beowulf. Aladdin's Wishes. This is like just taking random words now, isn't it? I haven't got the foggiest. Disney Dreamlight. What, dark fantasy? Really? Chat, if this is Disney Dreamlight, I'm gonna die laughing. I was gonna say, now we're throwing in Chinese. Oh my god, chat, we've got Beowulf, Aladdin's Wishes, Chinese mythology, Geppetto's puppets now. What? What? Nightmare Corruption, Liza P, but the rest of it doesn't fit though. The rest of it doesn't fit. Beowulf the game? Hasn't come up. No idea? No, I have no idea. This is weird. I want to play this game. Immortals? No, it's not that. Time limited chapters, werewolf transformation, Sun Kukong stances, twisted fairy tales, randomly generated maps, day and night cycle. Starts with the letter R. Monkey game. Is it? Is it Wukong though? Is it Wukong though? I don't think it is Wukong. Because if it's Wukong, where do the puppets come from, and the wishes, and the Beowulf, and the dragon? Starts with an R anyway, yeah. Raven's Watch? It's Raven's Watch. What a weird game! GG's, it was Raven's Watch. What a weird game. It sounds like they just basically got every fairy tale in the land and just like bundled into one big melting pot. Very strange. Alright, next one, chat. Paranoia. Interrogation. Locked house. Closed blinds. Smash it in, make it thin. Yeah, exactly. A video game gumbo. I never heard of Raven's Watch neither. Paranoia. Interrogation. Locked house. Closed blinds. Hello Neighbor 3? Do you interrogate people in Hello Neighbor? GTA 5. Am I going to play Tintin? Hello, neighbor. Do you interrogate people in Hello Neighbor? I don't think it's Hello Neighbor. No. Not sure. Oh! I know this one. I know this one. It is... No, I'm not a human. Yes! As soon as I saw energy drink. Yeah, no, I'm not a human. This is a good game, by the way, chat. If you want a good horror game, this one's amazing. Has anyone seen this game? Anyone know about No, I'm Not a Human? I was watching a streamer play it when it first came out about a year ago. Very, very good indie game. Oh, we've already done this well. Alright, last one. Then we move on to the other game. Bull riding. Tragic story. Airy village. Oh, I know this one. This is near. Already out of the gate. This is near. So Dangle play it? Oh, did Dangle play it? Did he enjoy it? What was Dangle's take on it? This is near. Which one though? It could be this one, this one, this one. Go with the original. Nope, of course it's not. It's going to be one of the remakes. Nope, okay, it's going to be the other one. Of course it's the one I didn't pick. There you go. Hi, dude. No, it was Nier, but the problem is there's 3 versions of the original Nier, which is what was listed out. And, of course, it's going to be the last one I pick. You got Nier Japanese, and you've got the Nier remake. Does that make sense? So Nier is the international version. Nier Replicant is the one that was released in Japan, but translated into English, but it's different from the international version. And you've got Nier, the remake, which is a remake of Nier Replicant, but not the original Nier. I know, it's confusing as hell. Alright, cover art chat. So, we need to use... So near, yet so far. We need to use the cover art to identify the game. So, does anyone recognize this cover art? It's like some kind of tree. What is Nier Automata? Nier Automata is just a sequel. Nier Automata is the sequel to the 3 Niers. The 3 versions of Niers, I should say. But... with Nier Automata, they haven't got like different versions. It's just the one game. A free-to-play Monster Hunter clone. What's the name? Clone Hunter. Clone Hunter? Hunter Monster. No. Wild Hearts. Hey, GG's. Very good. Alright, smarty pants. What about this one? What about this one? Be like a horror game, I imagine. Maybe The Suffering? Yeah. Suffering, maybe? It's not The Suffering. Is someone doing this? Kingpin? Not Kingpin. Someone holding a city. He's got the whole city in his hands. Got the whole city in his hands. No, it's not The Suffering. I thought it was as well. Definitely Jam. Fight for New York. Def Jam. Hey! Fight for New York City. All right, chat. So this artwork game here is not the cover art. It's any art associated with the game. So it could be promotional art. It could be concept art. Any art associated with this said game. Does anyone recognize this guy here? Deepest Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon, maybe? We've got fire and some kind of Sephiroth and Nibelheim. Not a bad guess. No, I think this guy is a horse rider. Don't starve? It's not Don't Starve. Too much colour for DD? True, true. Is it like some kind of angel? Maybe it is Sephiroth. No, this is not what Sephiroth's armor looks like. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Do 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 do. Let's go for another picture. Help me. Dark Souls maybe? Oh, Anime Souls. What's the Anime Souls? You think it might be Hades? It's not Hades. Ah, this might be Berserker. It's like some kind of dragon. Maybe? No, what's the Berserker? That was the Anime Souls called. Hey, Thunder! What's the Anime Souls called? Oh, God. This was Z, I think. Ah, thank you. That's not even there. Okay, never mind. You think it might be Noah? Noho? It's not Noho. Okay, does anyone recognize this guy or woman here? Anyone recognize this person here? Code Vein. The Code Vein? Which one? We've got one or two. Go with the first one. It's not Code Vein. It's not Code Vein. Angry MC Dragonface. God Eater? It was Dragon Age, chat. It was Dragon Age Inquisition. God, I can't believe you didn't see that, chat. It was so goddamn obvious. Dragon Age Inquisition. That's it. To the naughty step with you, chat. Is that even the art style? That's not even the art style of Inquisition. Okay, what about this one? Cyberpunk? No. Maybe? You play that and it looks nothing like that. As I say, it could be concept or promotional art or any artwork associated. I'm gonna go with Cyberpunk. Probably not gonna be Cyberpunk. It's not Cyberpunk. Maybe the 80s? Watch the FC UK. Someone on their laptop with consoles behind them or TVs behind them. I mean, World of Horror? Night of the Dead. Dead SEG? Watch Dogs? Maybe? Oh, it is Watch Dogs, but not Watch Dogs Legion. Okay, it's one of them. Let's go to number 2. It's Watch Dogs 2, chat. Oh, donuts. Oh, donuts. Now, the reason why I was going for World of Horror, because these two here recognize me of World of Horror. Donuts. Oh, nuts. Alright, chat. Last set of games. We need to guess which video game character this is. Which video game character, chat, is this? You think it might be Raiden? Yeah, I don't think it is Raiden. Have a look. Raiden! Oh. No, it's not Raiden. What a donuts! Oh, it's raining again. Nah. Like in 210. What is this? It's like some kind of Mega Man character. Not Mega. Oh, hello, 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 hello. That woke me up. Wasn't expecting to see this. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well, I think, chat, it might be female. Could be Samus. Mega women, apparently. Yeah, look at those cheeks. That is a very tight, pair of trousers. Probably from Astral Chain. That doesn't come up, unfortunately. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. It's Ball and Chain Trooper from Legend of Zelda. Wait, it could be Zelda. He's wearing a police uniform, chat. Does that give us any clues? Is it Officer Jenny? What we got? We've got Senior Medical Officer. We've got okay. I can't know. That can't be Jenny. I don't know. It's Jenny's hotter sister. Do. I have no idea who this could be. Which does have a name if interest cause you to design them. Well, thumbnail to come back to. I know, right? It woke me up as well. Isn't that the Plowman Games gal? We need a name, though. We need a name. I thought if I put down an officer, it might come up with something. Yeah. We need a name, though. We need a name. I can't. Well, can I? No, not yet. I can't just put down the video game just yet. All right, we have to be on our last life before we can put down a video game. Which I guess we can do if no one knows. Is it Akira Howard? Akira Howard? Akira Howard. Female. Alright, chat, who's this? That broke for you? Seems to be working okay on my end. Oh, you had to leave chat. Oh, I wonder why that happened. Kelowna? Kelowna. No, not on the list. Not on the list. I say, okay. Some kind of samurai by the looks of it. Prince of Persia? What's his name? Not Prince of Persia. From Shinobi? No. Brave Fencer. Okay. Hey! Brave Fencer A Musashi. 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 Oh, that's Theo. Let's do a couple more. Chat, who's this? Who's this Pokemon? Do you not recognize that sexy leg right there? Twitch chat's brung for everyone's stream. Oh, really? Oh, Steak seems to be okay. Chat, see, can you still chat on Twitch? One's in the chat if you can still chat on Twitch. There you go. Maybe it's a regional thing. That's fine. It might be a regional thing. Okay, so chat. Who's this? Raka? It's not there. Which isn't working for you anymore, Wall? It must be a regional thing, so depending where you are in the world, sometimes servers go down and it messes up the chat. I would say give it maybe 5 minutes and then refresh, and then hopefully it'll be working again. Is this the other guy that I picked? No, it's not Joe Mishui. Is it Boulder? It was Boulder. Boulder from God of War. Watch something else in Cyprus and it's down too. Is that God of War? It is, yeah. Volvo. Beep beep. Alright, chat. Chat, this is not me, it's the game, alright? It's not me. It's the game. Whose thighs are these, chat? Hey, it's not me! It's the game! I'm innocent. I'm like you, I'm just here. You think it's Catherine? It's probably with thighs like those. It's gotta be Catherine. Yeah. Good God. Let's get her off the picture quickly. Alright, let's go. Who's this? What did I just come into? Corbin, could you do me a massive favor? Could you do a massive favor for both me and the channel? Could you go on to the bullet train, please, in Japan? And could you record the chime it plays as you're approaching a station? You know, that little nice, like, wake-up chime? If you can record that for me, that'd be great. I'm joking, by the way. I was trying to find that chime on YouTube. I couldn't find it. Alien Isolation, you think it might be the Xenomorph? It's not crooked enough to be the Xenomorph, if that makes sense. I was joking, Corbin, don't worry. But I was trying to find the bullet train chime. Yeah, I only searched it for like 2 seconds. I couldn't find it. But it's back. Welcome on everyone back from YouTube. It's weird. Sometimes Twitch chat does go down, and it's usually a local thing, as I say, not like local from the streamer, but local from the viewer. It's just Twitch doing Twitch things. Oh, I don't need it now. Don't need it now. It was more of a joke request, but I was actually looking for it yesterday or earlier. Hope you're doing well, though, Corbin. How is your Friday looking? You still in the office on Friday night? You still in the office on Friday night, Corbin? It's the weekend. This is the Xenomorph. It's Xeno worker Robin Ayu. I recognize this. I can't place my finger on it what it is, but I recognize this. I do recognize this. It's Shooty Bang Bang Face. Shooty Gatwa. No, it's not Shooty Gatwa. Ew, office. Yeah, I know, right? Gonna go and put floors down for a living. Good luck, Johan. Very much for being here. We'll catch you later. Right, super focus on a problem. Finish out now. Down your ADHD. Guns Mackenzie, of course. It's Alien Joe. It's Zap. It's Zap Brannigan. It's 50 cents. Any ideas, chat, who this is? Is it someone from Halo? It has a gun, so I assume it's someone from Halo. Dead Space? Do you think it might be a necro? Is it necrophage? It's a necro. Oh. This is from XCOM, right? Sectoid. Yeah, Sectoid. Sectoid from XCOM. As soon as I saw the head, I realized what it was. No, it's not Halo. It's XCOM. You feel the husk from Mass Effect? All right, chat. You ready to do some more Donkey Kong? Or do you want to do another word game? Do we go back to words, or would you go back to the speed runs? I know people want to do another round of words earlier. Do 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 boo 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 boo. No Halo. All right, let's go back and do some more speed runs. It's true, chat. We are speedrunning some DKC1. I think. Hello? There you go. There's some music. Oh! All right, chat. Do we believe that we can get a new PB today? We're close. We're getting close. We're dancing around the new PB. We're like 5 seconds or so out here and there. I believe. I think this one's going to be the run. This is going to be the run, chat. Let's go. How's YouTube chat going now? Still online? Yay! Twitch is working again! Did it stop working again? Was it just the chat? Could you still see me? When it went down? Or did the stream go down? All okay on my end. Nothing on Twitch work for you? Oh, what? So you couldn't even watch the stream? Was the stream actually not working? Usual Friday jitters. No issues over there? Everything broke for you as well? Reason why you switched to YouTube? You still okay? You can still hear and see me. Ah, weird. Chat stopped working for you as well. Yeah, it seems to have stopped for a lot of people. Welcome back in, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How the devil are you? Utilize that newfound ability to chat. Tell me a story, chat. Tell me a story. Each of you have to take turns in telling a sentence of the story. Someone start off the story and someone take over. Once upon a time, there you go. Guys have started. Twitch went dark, completely dark. Oh, really? I guess when I go back and watch look at my stats, I'll probably see a massive drop. I load the starting page. Oh, so Twitch itself went down. Interesting. Yeah, land where bees could talk. Oh god, are we doing the bee movie? Your family are packing up for your vacation cabin? Hell yeah. But welcome back. Hello everyone. Welcome back from Limbo. Let's go. No, I don't want to leave. Oh, why do you not want to leave, Travis? Do you not want to leave the stream? Or do you really not want to go on this holiday? Or a bit of both? I really don't want to go on this holiday. There was a tweet. Once upon a time in the land where bees could talk, there was a tweed. Bees were busy talking and made no honey, so no one liked them anyway. The end. Mario! You weren't timed out, chapter. If you timed out, you would know it. Trust me. I make it no secret when I time people out. That's a lie, actually. I time people out very discreetly. But you would know it if you were timed out. I did go to Japan. Oh, you coming back? Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Travis. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Here's the thing, Travis. You and Oh. Focus for a second. There's two people who have gone on holiday at the same time, and you and Retro both went into cabins in the woods. I'm mixing you and Retro up. That's what it is. You both went into cabins in the woods. What's next? Turning up to the stream with the same haircut? Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna time you out so hard. Kiss her! One bee, so another bee. Watch buzzing about? What you buzzing about? Do. Cabins in the woods, you say? How long's the trip back, Trav? Was there a new P today? No. We're close, though. Good movie? I've not seen it. 10 to 11 hours. Oh, God. Is that a road trip? Road trip. It is. Ooh. Woo! So 10, 11 hours driving, I think covers... I'd say it covers about 400 miles, wouldn't you say? About 400 miles? 400, 500? It took you longer to listen to the video than to find it. What did you search for? Cheated. Hey, Mill. That's me. This is a cheat percent speedrun. Shark Grill. Mario. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just doing a speed run of the old Donkey Kongs. Down a rocky road. A vine level made you rage. You got past it though, right? Sounds like you've already. Sounds like you're out of the cave. Have you found the pub yet? Yeah, we played this a lot. No pub yet. Keep going. You save the rest of the stream for tomorrow? Go for it. Oh, God. Yeah, we played this game a few times. We are number 67 in the world, apparently. It's 67th in the world. Chat, are we still 67th in the world? I've not checked the timetable for a long time. We might slip back to number 68 again, or even 69. Oh, that's why I searched for it in English and it didn't come up. Uno, Dossio, Trezio, Quattrio. Should try Japanese? Yeah, should have. Wait, they speak Japanese in Japan? Wait. Why am I a minute behind already? Hang on. Oh, my splits are buggered. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's reset. Let's reset. I've done something to screw up my my splits. So we're gonna restart. Tap jumping's your biggest weakness? Oh. Yeah. It shouldn't be that difficult. It is still a beginner hack, but you'd be pleased to know, Mitch, that's the only precision part of the games at the cave. Oh, Sinister! No, what hat did you want? 10 your Tweedos. Okay. Okay. All right. Everyone, calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm the hell down. I'm gonna get myself a hat. We're gonna go back and do some more speed runs. Ready? Let's do it. Yeah, go for it, Mitch. Oh. Chat, do what you need to do. I am calm. Don't tell me to calm down. There you go. Underlay, underlay. Posted the video in Discord. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate it. That might be a stream alert. The hat goes on the head. It's so obvious now. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much for the cup of tea to everyone, Indy. Chat, are you hydrated? Are you relaxed? Are you maybe too relaxed? Do 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 do. Robot house. Robot House. This channel is cool. Thank you, Mills. Who does that follow, by the way? Sorry, not follow, sub. Whoever that was, all subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. You are not hydrated. You better drink some water then. Or is I going to send my cat after you? Define too relaxed. If you're in a bathtub. If you're in a bathtub, there's definitely a too relaxed. Especially if you start slipping down. Been playing so long, I'm so tired. You just hit 2K, oh nice! What do you game? It's hard on YouTube, isn't it? YouTube is really hard to grow. Especially with the algorithm. Oh god, the YouTube algorithm. I could tell you stories. Thank you very much for the likes. Woo! In the bathtub playing confirm no background noise. Oh, nice. I'll put that as a stream alert. So Corbin, what I was trying to do when we were about to start our break, I wanted to wake everyone up. We were starting our break. It's like, we're having a break. We're doing worse than stream. Everyone wake up. And I wanted to play the wake up chime. But I couldn't find it, so I couldn't do it. Do I multi-stream? I'm multi-stream right now, yeah. We've got Twitch and YouTube going. Have it now. Woo! Okay. We are 0.8 seconds behind. Algorithm, that's the thing that tells you what to watch. It is, yes. Good old algorithm. The ogre rhythm. Banjo-Kazooie's your favorite. Oh, nice. We played Banjo-Kazooie. I haven't finished it. We got to the very last boss of Banjo-Kazooie, and I put it down. I got fed up with it. I wasn't a big fan of the final boss. We should really go back and finish that one day. It's a tough one. It just annoys me that you have to use consumable items, and if you don't have all of the musical notes, you have to go back and farm those consumable items before you get another shot at the boss. And I just feel like that's poor design. Like requiring the player to go farm before each attempt. No. Banjo-Kazooie, don't do it, kids. Nice hat. Well, thank you, Matt. Or should I say gracias? Wait, is that right? Yeah, gracias. Gracias, senor. Senor Tweed. Da 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 da. Can you imagine getting to a final boss and not finishing the game? That's fine. To be honest, by the time we got to the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie, I was done. I was done with the game. I enjoyed it, but the last like say couple of levels was a real grind. Yeah, Click Woods is a big grind. The boss at the end, the final boss is a big grind. You have to farm for it, and yeah. It's fine. If they ended the game with the game show, you know the game show mills at the end of Banjo-Kazooie, where you do like a game show, which in itself took a long time, by the way. If they ended the game with that, that'd be actually a good ending. Like you finish off, it's a game show, and that's the end. I think that'd be really good. But then they had to latch on a really long boss fight afterwards. Yeah, the game show was fine. It was just very long. It was a very big game show. Kenny, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. No. Dum. Dee dum. Da da ba dee be dum. The only good Banjo-Kazooie game is Nuts and Bolts. Wait, is that not Ratchet and Clank? Wait, what? What happened there? Well, that was a bit of a mistake, but you know what? Keep going. Do-do-do-do-do. Ouch, I added 6 seconds to the clock. Yargo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Isn't Nuts and Bolts Ratchet and Clank? Has anyone played Conker's Bad Fur Day? I have, yeah. That's one game I can't really play on this channel. Despite how many people ask me to play it. Maybe on one of our After Dark streams. Earthworm Jim 2? Earthworm Jim, ba 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 ba. They're trying to find gold, yeah. Oh yeah, something like that's gonna be worth like $400, I imagine. And the rest. Oh, good eject. Good eject. Earthworm Jim, he's such a groovy guy. DuckTales Remastered. Do 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 do. Channel's PG13? It is, and Conker is not. There's a lot of F-bombs, there's a lot of, shall we say, mature content in it. We probably will play it one day. Ba 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 ba. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I know that Yargon. There must be a very similar sounding name for Ratchet and Clank as well. Ratchet and Clank. Maybe. Maybe not. Ace and DK64, we were playing that last Friday, actually. In the mines, in the mines. B grabs the G from the spot in the mines. Bam, bam, ba la ba ba la ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go! It makes sense, the game's old. Yeah, Conker is basically DK64, but for, I was going to say adults. Let's face it, it's not for adults, it's for teenagers. For teenagers and drunken adults. Do 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 do. In the mines, in the mines. Son of a Twitch, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, you got that in there as well. Oh dear. We've ever attempted a Super Mario World speedrun? I mean, we play Mario Kaizo here as our bread and butter. Maybe. Maybe a Super Mario speedrun's not a bad idea. Chat, what do you reckon? SMW speedrun, does that sound good? Or would you like me to speedrun a particular ROM hack? Yay, you're home! Oh, god damn it! Damn it! No! No! Ah! Retro! This is all your fault! This is all your fault, Retro! We're doing great, and then you had to come home, and then suddenly, as soon as you popped up, everything went wrong. I'm glad to hear you got home safely, my friend. Holiday is now officially over, though. That's a problem. Yay, I'm helping! I was saying boo earns. Poor Retro. He knows what he does. He knows what he does. We're now 10 seconds behind pace. Never seen bread and butter here. Well, you weren't here for our cooking stream then, were you? Because there was definitely bread and butter there. Well, more butter than bread. Would you say it's my favorite game? I wouldn't say it's my favorite game of all time, but it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there on the list. Oh. Oh. Chat, remember to stretch. 1, 2. Oh. Been watching the 24-hour stream and spotted something during the hospital game. Go for it. What do you spot? Humming. All right, let's go back in. Hey, Grill. No, 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 not yet. Dun. What did you spot, Retro? One of the tunes is actually a jazz version of the yeah. So the hospital game kind of like I think I may have downloaded a few music packs for it, where the radio will start playing jazzy versions of video game tunes. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Whee! We were playing the hospital game last night, actually. It was a good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had fun with the 24-hour stream. Despite me kind of like dying to sleep loss. Yeah, I've heard of that one actually, Mills. Is that... No, hang on. Is that the horror one? There's one that's a horror one, there's one that's not. Not the horror one, okay. There's also a horror version of that game as well. Well, not the same game, obviously, but the horror game with the same sort of concept. Chat, do you remember Blockbuster? Anyone here remember Blockbuster? Did anyone ever use Blockbuster when it was still around? I have to say, I never used Blockbuster. I think I used Blockbuster maybe once. And that was yeah, Blockbuster Video. That was a very long time ago. Yes, I'm old. Do you see, chat? If you're of a certain age and you don't know what Blockbuster is, it was basically Netflix. It was basically Netflix, but it was a physical building. Imagine walking into a Netflix, and Netflix being an actual building, and you can actually pick up any films and programs, and instead of paying a rental charge every month, in terms of a subscription charge, you'd only pay the rental as and when you use the thing. That's true. Yeah, it's true. Netflix did used to mail out DVDs. That's true. Physical? Nobody wants physical. You worked at Blockbuster. Did you get free popcorn, Priscilla? Did you get free popcorn? That's one thing I always remember about Blockbuster is sticky carpets and the smell of popcorn. Suncoast. I'm old, Tweed. I'm 41. Oh god, you're ancient. You need to be like me and be 25. Hey, we golded there. We have family video. Hollywood video is pretty sweet. We only have Blockbuster here in the UK. You didn't have any other sort of like rental videos. Your wife wanted some physical, and he just referred to the Sony statement from the last week. Retro, why are you turning it down? Turning it down. When you spend a certain amount of years with someone, it's not something you want to turn down when offered. You do woo. Everybody's allowed to have one free rental at a time, and a video game and movies came out a week early before they released to the public. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's a bit of a shame you didn't get free popcorn, though. Working for something like that and you get free food is one of the perks of working there. Woo. Unk Gaming. Are you an unk, are you? Or Grandpa Gaming? Yeah, because at 41, you're certainly a grandpa. Did you know that 41 is the new 25? Chat, my first job when I was a wee lad, when I was a wee tweed, I've mentioned this quite a few times, so apologies if you've already heard this one before. When I was a wee tweed, I used to work in a fish and chip shop. And I got free chips and fish every shift. Because they had to cook up what they had already... No, they had to sort of like give away what they already cooked up. So I got free fish and chips every shift. It was one of the greatest jobs I've ever worked in. It was amazing. It was free chippy food. Now, of course, I did end up the size of a house afterwards, but, you know. So good. So I was expecting that for someone who works for Blockbuster, you know, to get free popcorn. So wait, hang on, Priscilla, what did they do with the popcorn once when you closed the shop? Did they just throw the popcorn in the bin? In the trash? I'll wait to be 40 so you can ramble on about your own stories. Or you can wait until you get to 32 and you also be rambling about your own stories. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Feeding out free fish and chips sounds like a dangerous game. It was very dangerous, yeah. What? So they didn't even give it to the staff? They didn't even give it to the staff? What do you mean 32 in quotations? I'm clearly 32, right? Look at me. Only a 32-year-old would wear a fun hat like this. Ba 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 ba. Yo, Armia. Always give away extras at night. I think if you work in a place where they sell food and they're throwing food out in the trash and not just giving it away, I feel like that's extremely tight. Right? It's a case of we could give you this food for free, but we're literally choosing not to. Is it bad you thought it was like late 20s? Well, I'm 32, so 32, late 20s. You're close. You're close. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, really? That is bad, Priscilla. I mean, I understand why they do it. Do you know why they did that, Priscilla? Did they tell you a reason why they did that? There is an official reason why they do this. I used to work for a supermarket as well. And again, the supermarket would throw away food that was going out of date. They wouldn't give it to people. It's like, no, we're going to throw it away. Even though we can quite easily give you this free food, we're not going to do it. It's to discourage theft and discourage bad behavior. Because once their theory was, once the staff realizes they can get free food by grabbing food that's going out of date, the staff will purposely hide food or purposely put food to one side, wait for it to go off, and then pick it up for free. So that's the reason why they don't give them away for free. It's to discourage that kind of behavior. To be honest, I think it's BS. But that was the official reason. It's probably the same for you, Priscilla. Good idea. It is a good idea, but I want free food, god damn it. Do 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 do. You're burnt out of the food your job sells. What food does your thing sell? You have drive-in with 2 screens where you at? Popcorn? Oh. Why would staff do that? No, they're not being paid enough? It's just free stuff, isn't it? It's just free stuff, innit? I don't think it's anything to do with money. It's just free stuff. Like, money's... When it comes to getting free stuff, money, there's no sort of like consideration. You've been mugged before for food by a homeless guy in Brussels? Oh, he gave you a hug? Oh. When you say mugged, do you mean you actually were mugged? Or were you just approached? Like, did you bring out a weapon or something and say, hand over your burger? Stand and deliver your burgers or your life. What? I wouldn't have bought them food, Armia. I would have probably phoned the police. But that's just me. I would probably just call the police. I'm pretty sure he'd be fed at the police station. Do 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 do. Woo! Yeah, I get that, but even so, you know, desperate. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's probably a conversation we shouldn't go into actually, but. I get the desperation, but there should also be lines which shouldn't be crossed. I think threatening innocent people is definitely a line, but I get the desperation though. You finally hydrated yourself. What do you hydrate yourself with? Runs are going okay. We haven't got any PBs yet. Some people in the chat, UK Retro, who believe that PBs are as common as rainbows. But unfortunately, we're getting to the point now where PBs are going to be very hard-earned. Some tea. What kind of tea? Woo! Nice clam. Very nice clam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How goes the journey, Armia? How goes the journey? How goes the adventure? Do 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 do. We work at a gas station, but we sell pizzas and burgers and whatnot. Ah, well, free pizzas though. Has anyone ever worked for a pizzeria like Domino's or even an independent pizzeria? You get free pizzas from Domino's if you work for Domino's. Ba 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 ba. Not quite. It's so hard, isn't it? It's so difficult. What? What? Did you see that hitbox? Did you see that hitbox, chat? I'm afraid I disagree with that hitbox. I'm gonna write a stern letter, a stern but polite letter to Nintendo. Ask them to sort it out. Sort out the hitboxes. Dear Sir Romhacks, your 35-year-old game has some very dodgy hitboxes. Please, kindly patch it out. Yours truly, hugs and kisses, Tweed. He made Hunt Brothers Pizza, which is a gas chain pizza chain. Gas station pizza chain. Blah, 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 blah. Pass it on for me. Your uncle works there. Uncle works in Nintendo. You didn't ask what type of tea? It could be any tea. It could have been poison. It could be poison tea. My dad works at Nintendo. When a couple of pizza shops, manager would usually do a pizza for each of the staff before close. Oh, that's nice, Joni. Your friend was a manager at Domino's, and sometimes we would go in when it was closed and make something late at night. Oh, that's cool, Nat. See, so you know, some places do give out free food. Hey, I love the chippy I used to work for. That chip shop is still open, by the way. I don't think it's owned by the same people who hired me, but it's still open. I had a uniform, chat. When I used to work at that chip shop when I was like 15, I had a uniform, a white shirt and a bow tie to serve chips. For some reason, everyone had uniforms. It was like really weird. You think your mum was poisoning? No, no, I'm kidding. Joke. I'm sure it was a lovely tea. It was a classy establishment. It was very classy. Gone downhill since. They don't have the uniforms anymore. My school chums used to come by and laugh at me. They're like, "Ah, look at Tweed, he's working." Whilst we're not. But then when it came to payday, guess who was laughing then? There's me rolling in the cash. Yes, yeah, still my friends. He made a whole £1 this month. Hey! Is that what we wear to church? Do I need tenants to survive? At the moment, yes. Yeah. Yeah. By which I mean, if I want to continue to be a full-time streamer, yes. Because they help with the costs. Help keep the lights on. Oh, wow. It's been a while since we've seen a bot. Wow. Usually Siri bot deals with that. Siri bot, you awake? Are you awake, Siri? Ba 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 bum. Do I have any mods around? Yeah, Siri bot doesn't seem to be actioning. Unless, of course, it's someone pretending. Is that someone pretending to be a bot? I can't do anything at the moment because my hands are tied. You could have. Hey, Siri! Hey, Witch Doctor! Hey, Siri might be down for a bit. Twitch was having problems earlier. People actually got kicked out of Twitch. So maybe the Siri bot has been affected by it? A bot was its purpose. What is my purpose? Woo! Cost of the streamer, mega yacht. Yeah, I need it for my mega yacht. You pass levels. Oh my god. Boing. You better another bots. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 1. No! No, that was going so well! I didn't mean to get sucked into that pipe. Ah, that's ruined it. That's ruined it. That's ruined it. I'm just like Diddy there, like literally slamming my my feet on my my hat. Oh, we were ahead of pace by about 1.5 minutes, and now we're 7 minutes behind. 7 seconds, sorry. 7 seconds behind. Because I got sucked into that pipe. That's Freya, ABC. Yeah, no, 7 seconds. I was 1 second ahead, now we're 7 seconds behind. I got sucked into that goddamn pipe. It was going so well as well. We were having like greens across the board. That's a gold there. I blame Armia. Armia Stars, I blame you. Armia Stars, I choose you. Malio. Pipe, barrel, same difference. It was me, Austin. It was me. It was always me. Fighting dark? You can be a fighting dark. Chat, what kind of Pokemon? If you were a Pokemon, what kind of type of Pokemon would you be? What Pokemon typing suits you most? Normal type, ghost type, dragon type, fighting type, airy type, steel type, very electric. Do 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 do. Sleepy type. So that'd be normal then. You'd be a Snorlax. Very bright, unusual, benevolent, and lightning's your favorite. Still fighting. What would I be, chat? What would I be? I'd be a ghost fairy type. Do do do. So I'd be a Mimikyu, basically. Mimikyu. Yeah, normal type. Oh. My weakness would be redheads. Do 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 do. Wow, this run took a turn. It took a turn. You be the fire fairy? Is there a fire fairy Pokemon? There must be. There must be. Now there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. There's gotta be a Pokemon for every single type now. Like even with the double typing. Could be a fire fairy somewhere. Doodle-doo. New gen intro of the sassy type. Pikachu, the electric sassy type Pokemon. Pikachu would definitely belong in the sassy type. Got a pulse it enter the chat. It was super effective. You finally electric your cousins. Does that mean redheads are the fighting type? In my experience, Armia, yes. My experience, the redheads are definitely fighting types. Do-do-do. We're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit. No, we didn't get hit. Okay, that one's always coin toss. There's always a coin toss whether we can get hit or not. Was the beekeeper caught in a sting operation? Oh, Indy's now the leader of the castle. Congratulations, Indy, on becoming the leader of the Twitch castle. Oh, phone's going off. No doubt is someone who wants a date. Do 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 do. Chat, where would you take someone for their first date? Where would you take someone on a first date? What is your idea for a first date which would be successful? Where do people date nowadays? I think a Tweed stream's a good place for a first date. Whoop. Just go on a walk, probably. Hey, Sweden. Yeah, walk's not a bad one. Unless, of course, it's raining. What if it's raining? No. What do we do now? This won't let you out of the visiting room. McDonald's and a fillet of fish sandwich. Mmm. This channel. Good old McDonald's fillet of fish. Yo, Bo Jenkins! Welcome on in, Raiders. 1 second, I'll be with you. I just need to make sure we don't die in this this run. Undefined, good to see you, buddy. How was your raid? Sorry, how was your stream, rather? Obviously the raid went well, but how was your stream? What are you up to? Playing Assassin's Creed. Odyssey. How are you finding Odyssey? Ow. What do you mean you don't want to watch Tweed? I'm afraid this isn't going to work out. Your first date was the movie 7? Oh, that's very romantic, Indy. Got raid and fade because you got a meeting soon? No worries. Thank you much for the stream, for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Have a good meeting. Well, welcome in, Raiders from Bo Jenkins. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are doing a speed run of DKC1 so far. And I'll be honest, at the moment, things are not looking good for the run. We're 2 seconds behind, 3 seconds behind. Was it? Oh, hell, we should have... yeah, I should change monkey. Woo! We're now 6 seconds behind. Okay, chat. Do you want to hear some mines? You want to hear the mine song? They're not monkeys, they're apes. They're donkeys, actually. That's why it's called Donkey Kong. They're donkeys in disguise. Donkeys in disguise. Trans monkeys. In the mines, in the mines. Discuss whether the apes are monkeys. Right here in the mines. A decent pub meal. A show theatre. These are things that Steak Baker think are good first date ideas. And you know what? They're not wrong. Woo! Now, if you just joined in, I was asking everyone what their first date idea would be. Other than obviously being here in the stream, of course. First date would be like, hello, from Arsene. And this is the dump. Be yourself, right? Goodbye. Not very romantic, that one. In the mines. Grab some fuel. Kill the beaver. So much things to do here. Right here in the mines, in the mines. So no one said my usual first date idea, and that's usually just to have coffee. First date idea is to have coffee, just to, you know, talk to the person, get to know the person, see if they're interested in pursuing it any further, that kind of thing. Problems with the movie, you don't really get a chance to talk to each other. And I guess we can talk about the movie afterwards. Mamma mia! Because you don't want to get married? I mean, you don't have to marry the person you're dating. Don't drink tea, just coffee? You can drink tea as well. You can drink tea in a coffee shop. In fact, you can even drink hot chocolate if you really wanted to. Do, 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 do. Bubble bum, bubble bum, bubble bum. Have this grinder. You want to get run over? You need to cross the road? I still need to cross the road! Whew! Alright. There's a chance, chat. If I somehow find 3 seconds of saving in these next couple of levels, there's a chance. Oh, well that doesn't help. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. What tea do you drink, Nat? What kind of tea? No! Oh. Oops. Whee! Oh! Earl Grey, good choice. Good choice. Oh, for God's sake, really? Well, that's so much for finding those 3 seconds. Earl Grey, hot. We've actually gained another 3 seconds there. What's the worst date idea? Wrestling. Worst date idea. Probably something very, very dull. A library date. A study date. A study date's the worst one, I think. We are so slow. Well, there was a chance, and then now there isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we went from we just added 10 seconds to the clock somehow. Do 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 do. In the mines, in the mines. mines. Ew. Let's go faster. In the mines, in the mines. I was just locked. I'm locked in at the moment, chat. I'm locked in. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Whew, that was close. I jumped, but it didn't acknowledge my jump. I almost made a mistake there. In the mines. In the mines. Yeah. There goes our PB. Really? Really, game? Okay. Well, apparently, jump doesn't work now in this game. Well, we're now definitely not going to kill it. That's the worst thing that... Oh, screw it. Oh, screw it. Oh. Oh, dear. How are we doing? How is everyone? Do. Rage quit? Yeah, kind of. I was like, well, I'm dying now to jank, so I was just like, oh, solid. Alright, chat, I think I've got enough time for one more run. We'll go for one more run. That was going well until basically the last world. And then the bad hitboxes started to show their face. Let's go again. Let's go round again. Maybe we can turn back the hands of time. Let's go round again. One more time. One more run. 4 more years. Woo! Bum. So chat, speaking of dating, what was the worst date you've been on? What's the worst date you've been on? Not necessarily a date that you've made yourself, but what's the worst date you've been on? I've already told you my worst date. My worst date is when person who I was talking to decided to take out a pen and paper and start writing down everything I was saying. I was asking, why are you writing down everything I'm saying? Oh, just in case I need to refer to it later. She basically treated the entire date like a job interview. Which was like, what? This is very weird. You dated your mum? What? And that would be a pitch meeting. Oh. So someone's trying to sell you something, chapter. Chapel of Love at the same day wedding. Sounds like it could be a TV show. A cancelled TV show, Steak. Woo. Oh yeah. Coral Capers. Pyramids. Okay. Did she actually masquerade it as a date, or did you just misunderstand? Worst date you've been on, you said? You said your mum's. Yeah, so did you date your mum then? That what you... I don't... what? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. For a party. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. My mate was just chilling to sell us stuff. Oh, really? Oh, God. You dated it for your mum? Oh, okay. We discovered we had a lot in common. Ah! I was sucked into the barrel again. On the way, she yelled at a homeless person to get a job. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Tweed Jones. Do-do-do-do. My mum came and sat behind us in the cinema. We saw Men in Black. Oh, really? How old were you? You get a job in this economy? How old were you halfway? Pretty young if you watch Men in Black. Worst of all, halfway. Was she one of those viewers in a cinema that laughs at everything and laughs loudly? Like you couldn't actually hear each other because you couldn't hear anything over her laughing. Like, hey! And was she smoking a cigar as well? You were 12. Okay. If you were 12, that's fine. I understand if you're 12. Okay. Fine. If you were like 18. Yeah, definitely Scrub. It was so weird. And that was quite recent as well, Scrub. That was this year. That was this winter. That was in February. So that was a very, very recent thing. I find that people nowadays, chat, old man alert, old man alert. I find people these days don't know how to date. Right? They either treat the whole thing as like an interview, which is not very romantic, or they treat the whole thing as a free dinner, you know? It's just like, no. Is anyone like interested in actually dating? Which is a nice casual get together, try and, you know, learn something about the other person. No strings attached, no pressures. Just have fun. Chat, does anyone know how to have fun? You know how to have fun? One's in the chat if you know how to have fun. You're no pressure. Thanks? That's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, apps have definitely made people see, apps have made people see dating very differently. Like, it's a quick thing, and you need to have that chemistry instantly. If you don't have that chemistry the second you see it, i.e. if they don't fancy the pants off you, physically speaking, then it doesn't work. Which is obviously not really how it should work. I never said it was an insult. Tyria, it's good to see you. Diarrhea, it's good to see ya. Do 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 do. Oh, does the twos mean that you doubly know how to have fun? Like you're so good at having fun that you have to double it up. Woo! You haven't had fun since 2004. And I don't plan to start now. You know how to have fun? You know how to make jokes? Last time I was having fun, chat, was about 5 minutes ago when I was playing Donkey Kong Country. I wish I was playing Donkey Kong Country right now. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, you little blighter. Eesh. Eesh. No damage run cancelled. No refunds. Woo! In the chat, do you think the mines would be a good dating idea? You think the mines would be a good dating idea? Yeah, you just go, it would be a good chat up line. It'd be, you know, you go up to someone and say, hey, you, me, the mines, let's go. Which mines? The salt mines, of course. The most romantic mine there is. One, two. Ask me if they want to ride. Ask if they want to ride your minecart. Ooh woo. You'd be a singleton because you it takes you a good while to warm to someone. Also, you have a slight warped sense of humor, and you snore, and you're messy. Yeah, sure, but what are your bad points, though, Steak? What are your bad points? Dude. Do. Woo. Ooh. Watch out for gold diggers, though. Watch out for gold diggers. Woo! You, me, gold mine. Let's go. Yeah, good question, actually. Let's ask Claudia. What does Claudia reckon? A quiet, long minecart ride. There you go. Claudia's on board with the mine. Claudia's on board for the mine. If anyone wants to take Claudia out to the mine, you have my blessing. A friend of yours took a girl to a cafe once. She asked if she wanted something to eat. She said she had food and then took out a box of... Wait, cat food? What? That's insane. Wow. Well, yeah, was her name Selena Kyle? Does she look like Selena Kyle? Because you know what? If she looked like Selena Kyle, I might actually look past the cat food bit. Oh. Back in the late 90s. Are we sure? Are you sure, or is your friend sure it was cat food? Did it just look like cat food? Does she? No, do they actually know it was actual cat food? It might have just been like pate or something. That's crazy. That's mental, as PW would say. It was oh god, it was actually Whiskers? Oh god, no. Yeah, I know Whiskers. I have a cat, so I know Whiskers very well. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dead, deadage. That is weird. And the fact that she did... Okay. Let's be honest. She must have done that for a dare, right? She must have done that for a dare. You don't go to a date and eat eat cat food in front of your potential suitor. You don't do that. That must be a dare. Someone must have dared her to do that. Or paid her $50 to do it. I've heard of weird cat ladies, but that's just taking the Michael. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. Even as a dare, it's pretty unhinged. Yeah, true. For $50, you'll tank a date by eating cat food in front of them. There you go. Wait, Priscilla, was it you? Was it you? I mean, you're obviously a dog by the name of the corgi, but was it you? Whee! I don't know, eating cat food for $50. I haven't paid you to do it yet, so not you. I don't think I'll eat cat food for $50. I think I wouldn't eat cat food for $100. I wouldn't eat cat food for $500. I don't really know how much you'd have to pay me to eat cat food, but I think it's going to be pretty high up. Like, I have to be pretty desperate for the money, or it has to be quite a large amount of money. Or both. Who's PW? Don't worry about it. Free gift subs. Free gift subs and Tweed will eat some cat food. No! No! 300 on the other hand. No. Still not even 300. Listen, chat, I care about what I put into my body. Woo-woo. And I think cat food is something I don't want to put into my body. Now, if you put cat food on a pizza, however... Yeah, a lot more than $50. Yeah, I think most people would, Mitch. A Vice documentary about Cat Girl Manor? Cat Girl Manor. Is that like Bunny Girl, but with cats instead? Basically, It's not the Playboy Mansion. It's the Playgirl Mansion, which I actually think exists. Right? Does the Playgirl Mansion exist? I think that's a thing. Whee! Okay. Making a cat food pizza recipe right now. Mmm, delicious. Oh, oh, me back. Hey, we golded there. There's gold in them splits. You can't catch me. Felix and pineapple stuffed crust. Would the flavor, chat? Would the flavor of cat food matter to you if you were told to eat cat foods? I'm pretty sure the flavor doesn't make any difference, right? I mean, cat food just tastes like cat food. Yes? What would be your chosen flavor for cat food then? We eat the fish ones? Yeah, the fish ones are probably very rank. Which is quite funny because that's all my cat eats, the fish ones. Hey, Toff. Hello! How's it going? Wet. We're talking about wet here. Now, if you're wondering why we're talking about cat food, the story was that someone in the chat said that their friend went on a date, and that date was eating cat food. And I said, would you eat cat food for 50 bucks? Or would it require more money? And now we've moved on to, well, if you did eat cat food for 50 bucks, what flavor does it need to be? What flavor does it need to be? So that's the logical progression of conversation right now. That's where we are. We're talking about flavors of cat food. Which one you would eat for 50 bucks? You find a home after 3 weeks away. How's it feel? Does it feel tough? Off. Good? Bad? I mean, it's like a bittersweet moment, isn't it, when you go back home? You know, it's nice to be home again, but it's also, if you've been back from like vacation and stuff, it's just like, ah, vacation's over now, back to normal. It's still nice to be back home. Gee! You eat the turkey flavor. Turkey flavor. About the pie flavor. White fish with a herring caviar, including potato, leeks, lenses, peas, and cranberry. That's more healthier than my food. It's more healthy than the food I make for myself. Let's have your own space again after being with relatives for so long. Yeah. Your own computer. Yeah. Also means you get to watch what you like as well without anyone asking questions. Like, no one's going to be asking questions like, who's that guy in the tweed suit? Who's that Burke in the suit that you're watching right now? Ba 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 ba. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Da bum. It's vulture culture. But no, I don't think there's any amount of money you can pay me to eat cat food. Like, none at all. Thank you, APC. We won't be beating the record today. Eat the pate one? Yeah, you know what? Pate one's not too bad as an idea. I still wouldn't eat it. Pate's not too bad. At least you can stomach it, right? Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. What people don't realize is that cats have different taste buds to humans. And cats generally need something to be very strong tasting in order to taste it. Right? To actually appreciate something, it has to be really strong tasting. So cat food smells very strongly because it tastes very strong. Now, I don't know this through experience because you understand I've not eaten any cat food. Honest. I suspect that if anyone ate cat food, it's going to be very strong tasting. Yeah. It'll be very chewy as well. Ugh. $10 million you would finish a can of cat food? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Try fish food a couple of times. It wasn't so bad. Fish food? What, the food you put in fish? Like the fish flakes. Out there, they find out their neighbors eat cat food. Pellets. Oh, okay. How is it? Say it's not that bad. Pay my therapy with your free, your 10 million. You're gonna need $10 million worth of therapy after that. She's a poor woman. Oh, bless. You know what's really ironic? In the UK, cat food is actually quite expensive. Cat food is quite expensive. There's actually human food that's far cheaper than cat food. My cat is literally eating me out of house and home because their food is so expensive. Boing. There's any you've grew gills. It's like bread, kind of. Whee! Woo! All right. That is Temple Tempest. Meows and home. Meow. Do 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 do. I think I do a very good cat. Meow. I always confuse Freya whenever I meow at her. She's like, "What you?" Oh, okay, we're dead. I always confuse Freya when I meow at her. She's like, "Are you mocking me?" I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. Chat, I don't think it's going to happen today. Oh, I don't think it's going to happen today. Woo! Any fun plans for the weekend? I've got a haircut. I've got a haircut planned for today. For tomorrow, sorry. Alright, chat. I think I'm actually going to call it there, actually. We've got a few spins over on Twitch. Feel free to PB. No, we're gonna actually end here, actually. We've got a few runs in, but they don't seem to be taking off at the moment. Today is not the day to race. But yeah, let's call it there, actually. We're going to do some slot spins over on Twitch as well, so that might take us to the end of the stream. Do I use a straight razor or double-edged shaving? No. No, I used an electric razor this morning. I'm just naturally don't grow facial hair. How dare you? That's our word! Please say you word meow. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we've got a few things we need to do on Twitch before we wrap up. But YouTube, very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Catch you later. We'll be back on Monday for some more Pokemon. With some more Soul Silver Nuzlocke randomizers. And obviously with some more Mario throughout the week. So everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. Bye YouTube. Very much for being here. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.